Hang on, I gotta mute this real quick. Just watching YouTube. But how's everyone doing as my remote drops and knocks all the batteries out onto the floor? Hope everybody's doing well. Make sure my phone isn't echoing back towards me. Yep, started showing it yesterday. This is what I look like. Not much to see. Nothing special. Well, we have chasers out here today as well, so could anticipate a few tornado warnings here towards the right front quadrant of this storm, especially over towards my brain isn't working. Especially over towards Nevada, Arizona. I was about to call it Arkansas, and parts of southeastern California. So it looks like we're going to be seeing a lot of action as we go throughout the course of the day here. The storm technically still hasn't made landfall yet, so it still maintains some strength here. I do anticipate the wind speed to drop off a bit more now since we're now dropping below hurricane strength. Yeah, I'm getting into that, Owen. But as a whole here, it's going to be really interesting. We do have cameras on here today, so there's going to be plenty to look at as we're even now starting to already get some flood reports coming in. There's flooding towards Oak Creek in Cal Portland. So plow that's going to be required for cleanup here already. And this was as of 10:38 my time, so this was first thing in the morning for them. Yeah, it's not surprising. I mean, it's just the track that's really surprising. You can get some pretty strong hurricanes out here towards the eastern Pacific. It happens pretty often, but most of them just go out to sea. This was a very rare exception here. A little bit gunky right now on my end. But also, let's get into the severe weather threat, because particularly towards this right front quadrant here is where we do have the tornado threat, and this is where our storm chasers are located. We actually have 3 of them, 2 of which were right here, Brandon and Vince. Very familiar with those guys. And then, of course, we have our weather cams over here. We even have a few that are over towards the Baja. Go ahead and switch to those for a moment. Just give me a second here. While we're at it, we'll talk severe weather too. Of course, everything's on the same screen, so it'll make things a little easier. So let me know if you can't see anything, and I'll make adjustments to the screen. I'm still kind of new to having all this different stuff on the screen now. But well, yeah, I might have to do a little bit of moving around. I think I'm in a bad spot where I have my face right now. Oop. Yeah, you're seeing some trippy stuff happening here. It's not you. I'm going to ruin your mind. Alright, I think we're good now. But we have our 5% area today of tornadoes over here just to the east of San Diego here. It's right on the state line, or really we would call this a tri-state line here between Nevada, Cali, and Arizona here. In that 5% area that we're looking at, we have about 1 million people under the gun for that. Yuma, Arizona in particular is a notable town. Palm Desert, Cathedral City, Lake Hazavu, and then of course the 2% area even includes Las Vegas. So a lot to keep a lookout for today on that. Wind threat, of course, is also going to be a big factor too, especially as the storm breaks apart. The wind field is actually going to spread out. So we'll be looking at Phoenix, Las Vegas, Tucson, Mesa, Glendale, and many other locations. Even Flagstaff is getting in on the action here too. So about almost 10 million people, or really 9.5 million people under the gun here. So definitely need to be watchful of that. Switch back to Radar Omega, and we'll take a look at the hydrologic outlooks. So now here's our day one outlook. Very rare high risk that we've seen pop up here. I'm gonna switch this over so that we get a better graphic. But our high risk area has grown even more since last night. So we have areas off to the west of Las Vegas here in the high risk. Basically just from around Tijuana all the way into Barstow, Victorville, 29 Palms. Anywhere just off to the east from a line between Los Angeles, Bakersfield, and just to the west of Vegas. That's where the greatest risk of flooding exists. And then we have to look at areas like Vegas being in that moderate risk. Bakersfield's in there too. Tijuana, Mexicali, you're in there too. And then the slight risk even stretches as far up as Idaho at this point, which is insane. So, like I said, it's going to be a really interesting, really busy stream as time goes on here. But in the meantime, there's no tornado warnings right now or flash flood warnings. The storm hasn't made it to U.S. territory yet, so I don't get the warnings for Baja, unfortunately. There's not even a radar site I can really look at yet. So we're kind of just stuck with satellite. They don't have an enhanced risk for the hydrologic outlooks or excessive rainfall outlooks. It's only slight, moderate, and high, and of course marginal. But it is true that you should still be on the lookout if you're in a slight. Let's see if I'm even close enough to look at a radar site right now. You're good, Lexi. You are good. I'm just outside of range. We can start to see these feeder bands though, so maybe we can stick with this mode in the meantime. Within the next hour, we'll definitely be within radar range here. No need to apologize. If people are busy, then people are. If you're busy, peeps, then you're busy. I'm not gonna ever be mad at you for having to leave the stream to handle your business, or just leaving the stream in general. It is what it is. It's like just like some days I can't stream. Like during the work week, if there's severe weather happening at noon, I'm not gonna be home, so I can't stream if I'm not home. I'm not set up to do it. Oh, come on. Come on, computer, don't be difficult. Still pulling up weather cameras towards San Diego because that's going to be a point of interest later this evening. Oh no. Here we go with the song references. Switched over to weather. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna probably take a look at what the chasers are doing while I try to get this to work here. Oh, look at that.
Fiddling. You're constantly fiddling with the pieces of the stream. And as we head west here, we're starting to get a nice view of some of the lower topped mountains here.
That is a beautiful view.
These here, but I'm going to go west and then drop south to get back to Highway 86. That road was closed back there. We have AT&T.
While I'm at it here, I'm also going to go ahead and
Verizon, Starlink, everything's working.
get some water poured up for my filter pitcher. So don't mind me. Actually going to turn off the camera. Have you actually had a steak sub before? Was that your first time having one? Because
yeah, so
you cook the steak right. It's actually really good.
Copyright strike, and in fact, I've actually sued people over using my stream on their streams, because the reason I don't allow the restreaming unless somebody is purchasing it from me or licensing it, especially for big events, is it literally costs me about, we're almost at $3,000 for this trip. So if somebody else is getting super chats, like let's say someone else is showing my stream and they're just watching my stream and they're getting super chats and they're getting subscriptions and all that and merchandise purchases, you know, that's nice, but they're sitting at home. I need, if people want to enjoy the stream, I need them to come here, because you know, we need to build the audience, build the reputation, everything. So that's why I say no.
That's a fair point to make on Vince's part. Can't disagree with that. Oh, you've made steak subs at home before too, huh? Okay. I don't really make steak subs. I'm more into the, well, I guess you would call it a sub too, Philly cheese. But we always put our own little spin on it. And then the type of steak that you end up using is also important too. Also, if you could, also hit that share button too. I think that might be a little bit more of a matter of opinion, but this isn't the food debate channel, so yeah, so there's that. Just trying to make sure my mic isn't on mute here. Not debating. I know now. I know it's not on mute now. Alright, I think I might have found what I'm looking for here. I can imagine. So we have a camera here up from Laguna Beach in California. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that. You can see on this one, conditions really starting to deteriorate already. There's no sound with this, so I'll just kind of, I mean, you can pretty much see what's going on here. But you can definitely see what looks to be a very unhappy surf coming in. You can see the waves crashing in. A real concern that hasn't been talked about as much with this storm here is going to be erosion on the beaches here. Those waves are pretty intense, and it's only going to pick up as the storm draws closer. Those winds churning up the ocean. I think, honestly, in my opinion, beach erosion is often one of the more less talked about threats when it comes to tropical systems sometimes, especially depending on the region. This region over here isn't really used to it. The last time that they had any sort of tropical storm over towards Southern California was 1939. So that's 84 years. If you don't really have a need to, you don't really have a call to action, you aren't going to really do much of anything. So I hope they prepared here. That is a big concern of mine. All right, Owen. Also, to anyone that's tuning in for the first time today, make sure you're smashing that like button, and if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as well. Gonna be streaming for quite a while today, maybe at least even long into the evening here. So we don't know how long we'll be on, but for the time that we are, and yes, you did see me kind of scratching my nose a little bit. Welcome, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. 10 viewers. Let's see if we can double that. Yeah, also if you could hit that share button, that would be awesome too. And there's somebody out there on the beach. Are you kidding me? He needs to get out of there. He's surfing. And there's another one right behind him. Are you kidding me? No one should be out on the beach right now. They're gonna get washed around. They're gonna get washed out if they keep playing around, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, beach erosion's no joke. I mean, I've seen it also firsthand from my job, landscaping. Even though I don't live near any beaches, just any sort of heavy rainfall event in any of the construction areas that I've worked at, like, you can tell immediately when something's happened. It's clear as day, just about. I think they might have left, though. I think they're starting to realize, all right, maybe this might not be worth it, because I don't see them anymore. I think they either walked this way or walked the other way, one way or another. They aren't hanging out anymore. Let's go ahead and look at Encinitas here. Here's another view. Looks like the lifeguard station is still occupied. Maybe that's just in case people decide to be silly like those guys out there. But those waves really are something else. Look at those white caps as they're coming in. It's quite a sight. Good thing is, it looks like a lot of people are staying off the beach here. Pardon me, guys. Just a little gunk in my throat. There's still some people on the beach still, though. I don't understand. I wonder where the flagpole is, where they would have the 2 red flags on the beach here. Man. Dang, I don't know what it is, but I guess it was right after I guess what I ate is kind of causing this. Sheesh. However the case, it's annoying. This guy's still insistent on being out on the beach. Let's hope he doesn't stay. I mean, it's a little bit calm over here still, so he'll be alright for a little bit, but he doesn't want to stay out there, that's for sure. Actually, it doesn't look like the lifeguard station's occupied. It looks more like just somebody who's just randomly standing there. I mean, in either case, I really can't blame him. A little further away, we have Santa Barbara right here. I don't think Santa Barbara's quite dealing with those kinds of conditions just yet. Surf's even going to pick up over here, though. Yeah, I think Santa Barbara's a little bit further to the north right now, so we won't see as much. San Francisco's going to be safe in this one. But really, it's going to be between San Diego to Long Beach, all the way to Santa Barbara, where most of the action is going to be. So let's go ahead and see what else we can find here. Here's the Pacifica Pier right here. There's people on the pier right now. Isn't looking horrible out there, but like I said, conditions are going to deteriorate pretty quickly, especially with as fast as the storm has been moving. A little earlier today, it was moving up to about 21 miles an hour, and it's expected to keep a blazing pace even after it makes landfall. So this storm's going to sneak up on them quick. It's going to pop up, do its work, and then move on pretty quickly. We're also keeping our eye on the weather. I'm going to switch back to radar Omega at the moment. I don't really see any feeder bands on the moment that look too concerning. Let's see if I can switch over to the San Diego radar here. Go ahead and clear this out. We are starting to see a little bit of an influx in an increase or influx of moisture here coming from the Gulf of California here. So I'm expecting the rainfall to start to really pick up a little bit further inland within the next couple of hours here. So here's the cone, by the way, so we can get a look at the storm's track right now. At our current time, like I said before, we were looking at winds or sustained winds up to 70 miles an hour. Still can see some hurricane force gusts possible. I think the chance of that will continue to decrease throughout the evening. By the time it does make landfall, I expect it to probably be dropping down towards 50 miles an hour. by the time it gets into the U.S., it'll be probably between 6, 8 o'clock, I would say. And then look how quickly and how much of its strength it maintains as we head into tomorrow, heading all the way into Nevada. It's a tropical depression. It's post-tropical, but if anything, the fact that it's even a depression by this point is pretty impressive. But it also shows how quickly the storm is moving. So it pretty much traverses through Southern California into central Nevada by this point here. Of course, our main concern right now is the rainfall. So while I'm at it here, I'm going to go ahead and see if we can find some extra cameras over here. Because right now, for the moment, everything still seems rather calm. Here's another camera at Pacifica. This is Sharp Park Beach that we're going to be taking a look at here. The waves actually are pretty menacing over here as well. In fact, I think this is some of the higher wave tops that I've seen so far on all the cameras. So as time goes on, I'm expecting the waves here to really ramp up, and then maybe as we look further into the further off to the south here, if I can find a camera, we probably could maybe even see some 10-footers or even higher than that. That being said, though, it's gotten really interesting. Hang on, what is this? Hang on a second. Is that something wrong with the camera, or is it... Hang on a minute. That looks odd. That looks very odd, actually. Am I the only one seeing that, or that kind of threw me off a little bit. Almost looks like the it almost looks like some sort of Minecraft type thing going on with the camera here. Welcome back, Lexi. Anyone who acts up on stream here, anyone who acts up in chat, this is where you're getting thrown into the abyss here. But oh wow, 20 people on here. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I still find it crazy that there's quite a few people still out. I mean, this isn't the peak part of the event. If you're going to be out, this probably will be the best time, but really I don't even know why you even should be out. But anyone who's just tuning in for the first time today, make sure you're smashing that like button. If you're new, definitely hit that subscribe button. Channel's been around for a little bit. Definitely trying to grow from here as well, so we can make these streams even better than what they are now. We do have Radar Omega up. There are chasers here today, and we're looking both for the threat of storm surge, flooding, and even tornadoes, and also beach erosion. Hasn't been really talked about on the news really, but beach erosion could be a big problem over here, especially since this area isn't really as familiar with tropical systems like over towards the Atlantic per se. Yeah, that's a good point, Lexi. People are probably like, I'm on vacation, I'm going to have a good time. Like I said, it's not bad right now, but they definitely don't want to be out here for too long. That's for sure. That's my main concern. If you're going to be out, this is a good time to be out. Just don't be out in the water right now. If you're out in the water, then that's just stupid. But once it really starts to deteriorate, let's hope that these people get out of here. Pacifica? Pacifica's over towards San Fran? Wait, what? Oh, snap. Oh, man. That's a huge mistake. It looked awfully dark up there, so I was wondering. This shows you how unfamiliar I am with California still. So, tell me, Nasty Devil, is Laguna Beach closer? I just want to make sure. Not trying to be funny. Oh, it is always foggy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, over towards Pacifica had some of the best surf that I've seen so far. I guess it's just because of that region. Like I said, I don't really know that area as well. Okay, okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Do you know of any other cameras that are over towards Southern Cal? Would Encinitas be a little bit closer? Wow, the light's bright from this computer. Venice Beach. Okay. I've been trying to find one towards Long Beach, but I've been pretty unsuccessful so far. Anyone that's viewing, if you want to give me a hand in finding more cameras to show you guys while things are still quiet on radar, definitely feel free to chime in. Just be careful dropping the link because YouTube gets really funny about that. Okay, let's see if we can find I'm gonna switch back to radar for a moment here. But I'm gonna see if I can find the one on Venice. Santa Monica. I think that's a little further off to the north, or is it? Nah, I think Santa Monica's too far north. But oh, Santa Monica is close then. Okay. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with the area. Sometimes I get it confused. And LA isn't under the gun. They're under the tropical storm warning. Duh, it's right there. Hilary still hasn't made landfall yet, Yellow Daffodil. So we're still waiting. Actually, no, James. We still got a little bit of a ways to go before it makes landfall. It's a long way. We got a pretty long way to go, but the threat for flooding and tornadoes is already starting to take effect here. There's actually already been flooding reports right now, even. This is just south of Ridgecrest here, where they've gotten a report of required road closure on Randsburg Garlic Road, for example. This is in Kern County. And then there's two more reports just to the southwest of California City. Even reports of plows being required for cleanup. I think this is actually the the same report though, from what I've seen. Yeah, it actually looks like it is. Then there's these two chasers right here. There's Vince Welty over here, and then there's Brandon Kopic, who are on the right front quadrant of where the storm's expected to make landfall at. Because the right front quadrant is actually going to be where you can expect the chance for a few spin-up tornadoes. A few tropical tornadoes. Those can be very dangerous. And in case you didn't know, yes, hurricanes can very much produce tornadoes. This nature and man's weather's warfare. I'm not really too far into that, but all I do know is it's been a crazy year for weather this year. All I do know is the weather pattern's been wild this year, and we still got to watch the Atlantic too now. There's a new tropical storm out there. Thankfully, that's expected to head out to sea, and then there's another tropical depression that formed too. Tropical tornado is my favorite booster juice smoothie flavor. Oh my goodness. Go drink this tropical. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. But yeah, get rid of the tropical tornadoes for us, Lexi. Well, one thing that we do on this channel for the community that we have on here that we've built up over the last few months, if I say something really stupid, I want you to clip it and then share it to me. We have a Discord server too where you can definitely do that, but yeah, I love making fun of myself sometimes whenever I say stupid stuff like that. So if you want add to the list at the end of the year, I'm often gonna make videos of all the mess ups on here for myself, and if you want, you can even be included in that if you say something crazy enough in chat. I would motivate you to do that though. Some of the mods here can get a little bit ornery sometimes. Am I buying? Well, I don't. How much does it cost? I only have 3 guitar picks on my computer desk. That's all I have. I have 3 guitar picks on my computer desk. They're all 1mm each, and I think one might be 1.14 millimeters. How about that? Will that suffice? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for that, by the way, Lexi. I'm trying to find additional webcams on here outside of Laguna and Encinitas here, but I'm still having trouble pulling up anything towards Long Beach or Santa Monica at the moment. But yeah, definitely share that clip on Discord. Oh wow, already 200 people have watched. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Appreciate that a bunch. Okay, camera is acting up on Laguna Beach. Let's try Encinitas here. Here's another look at the waves. The amount of people out here are starting to decrease a little bit more. A little earlier, we actually saw somebody on the water. I think local authorities got them out of there, though, or they just kind of figured out, okay, this might be a little foolish. You use a 73mm pick? Or 0.73mm? Nice. I use the I'll actually show you since I'm on webcam now. But I use the Dunlop Flow USA right here. This is the pick. I don't know if you can see it well or not, but this is what I like to use. I'm a metal guitarist, in case you didn't figure it out already, so yeah. Look at these guys playing what are they playing actually? I actually don't know what game they're playing, to be honest. Thank you for... Are you kidding me? You see this, right? You guys see what I'm seeing, right? This is ridiculous. I mean, you look at these waves, and you're thinking no one should be out here, and then this guy's just sitting out here in the middle of the water. Rain's starting to pick up here and everything. This guy's an idiot. I hate to sound like an idiot, but I hate to sound like a jerk or anything, but I sounded like an idiot just now, but I'm literally just stunned, and he's going deeper out into the water. Uh, James, do you mind me asking what string gauge you use, or what type of strings you use in general? I'm still just in shock that this guy is actually out in the water right now. Why hasn't anyone told him to get the heck out of there? The seagulls are definitely playing chicken. But they're probably, well, if they're here in California, they're not used to this. Oh no. Lost my Irish uncle during a hurricane. Patio furniture. No, it's a joke. I think it's a joke. I hope it is. If not, oh my gosh. That might need to be clipped right there, or just the screenshot or something. If you want to, is there another person out here? Yes, there is. Are they surfing? This is this is very stupid on their part. Surfer dudes from Hawaii, but even then, in a tropical system, not the best idea. I'm just gonna go on a whim and say that. Hey, I don't know nothing. I don't know a thing. But yeah, at first it went over my head too. That was a slick one, Max. Give you a 10 out of 10 for that one. Ooh, 10 gauge Ernie ball slinky. That's nice. Appreciate that, Sean. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Just happy that people are even tuning in to watch, man. Yeah, if you mess up, you might stay under. And no one wants to see that happen. No, there's no sorry, guys. That was great. That was great. That was great, Max. Like 10 out of 10, dude. Well done. If you want, that can be screenshotted and then put into the bloopers at the end of the year. Because, like I said, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but when the end of the year comes around, especially if the weather's quiet, what I'll do sometimes is, just for some laughs, I'll look at all the botches that I've made and some of my mods have made on stream or just in a video in general. Some of the stuff that never even made it onto the channel. But yeah, we're pretty laid back here for the most part. We get serious when we need to be, but for the most part, we're a pretty chill channel here. Also, if there does happen to be a tornado warning a little bit later into the stream, you'll hear a very unique sounding siren that I made personally. So look forward to that. Hopefully it doesn't scare you. Appreciate that, but obviously Max has to approve as to whether or not that gets shown at the end of the year. I'm obviously not going to put someone up on YouTube that isn't comfortable with it. No problem, man. There's a few screenshots from you too. Thanks for subbing, by the way, Max. I appreciate it. Definitely share the channel too. We're definitely trying to grow here. I mean, we have decent knowledge of weather here, but we're also just we really try to be chill. Yeah, I thought the beaches were closed too, Shine, but I guess they're not used to tropical systems, or maybe I'm just missing something. What? Oh no, oh no. They were going. They got sent for a second there. They live for the rush, but this might not be a rush that they want. Like they're trying to paddle back out and they're not getting anywhere. I don't understand it. Your Ohio Oh, wait, was that from yesterday? Cuz I didn't see it. I'll definitely have to check that out later. The viral YouTube song Richmond North of Richmond, Virginia. Actually, I haven't. Um I've been so busy with work and trying to keep my phone bill down because I actually have a day job as a landscaper. So, in order to keep my phone bill down, any playlists that I make are downloaded, and I don't really look at too much internet throughout the day. Also, by the way, we have a Discord server. I'm actually gonna put the command that you could put in chat here from our bot that'll lead you to the link here. You type in !Discord and you can join the server. Same kind of vibes here. It's pretty much the same kind of vibes here. Wow. 32 people watching. I think this is the most people I've ever had watching a stream, which is really cool. Thank you guys. Again, appreciate you a bunch. I love how this camera just keeps on going back to those surfers because they're probably thinking like I am, like, when are they going to realize this isn't safe? My other question would be, where is that little flag post where they would have the 2 red flags saying that you don't want to go out into the water, that you aren't supposed to be out in the water, period? You could actually get arrested for that. Hi, Maddie. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Max. I mean, in time, hopefully. I mean, I've made this channel like a year ago. I mainly just do forecast videos for the most part, but if I can cover a live event, obviously I will. One thing that kind of makes it hard is my day job, because I work Monday through Friday. Obviously, not every big severe weather event or hurricane is going to happen during the weekend where I'm free to cover a lot more of it. But if I could, I would definitely love to just do this stuff and music all the time and nothing more. Oh, we got a little volleyball game going on. It's much safer than being out in the water, unlike those 2 surfers. But, hey. Oh, I miss the salmon-colored Mustang. Wow, 46 viewers. That's crazy. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Like, I'm honestly very humbled right now. I really am. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a reason that the channel's called Thai Metalhead Weatherman. Well, I actually have a second channel. And that's where I mainly do guitar covers, but I am trying to work on music. Oh, it was across from you. I thought it was on camera. I was like, oh, I missed it. 30 likes too. Wow. Appreciate you guys, man. 52 now. Wow. That is nuts. The reason I'm able to take a look at the views and all the other analytics here, I do have my laptop screen right next to me. So there's this main computer screen where I'm looking at the radar and I'm looking at the other stuff. Or like in this case, the webcam, and then I can go over to my other screen and look at other stuff. Wow, I'm really appreciating the love, you guys. I'm honestly floored. I'm almost speechless. Hopefully soon I can cover some events in Canada. I would love to, especially since I've just recently found the means to getting access to weather models. It's just really a matter of time. And actually, it looks like it could get active over there in the next week or so, or within the week, really. Now, these guys, I don't mind them playing volleyball in the rain. It's not that bad. It's not windy out. But these guys that are close to where the waves are in the water, that's where I'm kind of scratching my head here. This is Encinitas, Maddie. I might try and up. Here they go again. They're looking for another wave. I hope these guys know what they're doing. Because yeah, you can get the ultimate thrill with a wave by catching a wave out here. But if you mess up, man. We also can take a look at Laguna Beach here, but that camera went down a little bit earlier. I don't know if it's permanent or not, but okay, it's back up. The waves over towards Laguna Beach are pretty intense too. Then, of course, we're periodically taking a look at the radar as well. A lot of the feeder bands still are far away from crossing over into the U.S. border. They're still over the Baja at the moment. But I can't really get any real pictures from the Baja right now. Nor can I get them in... nor can I get any real radar data. Just south of the Baja borders as far as I can look. That's what I want to say, James. This rain needed to happen. The only problem with this rain here is the fact that some of these places could be getting a year's worth of rain within a day. And that's the really concerning thing. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate it. Sometimes the sub counter is a little slow. Yeah, Chester was a legend. We all miss him. Big part of my childhood for sure. I know maybe not everybody in here is a metalhead, but if you are, yeah, that wildfire situation was crazy. The fact that the smoke made it all the way down to where I live was insane. You were hoping for the big kahuna, AJ? Well, this storm's not. There's still time. I don't think this will be one of those where you see that 30-foot wave, but nonetheless, though, you could probably see some big hoofers here, as some of my Australian friends would say. But, and also just to make it clear, no, I'm not from Australia. You always get passed in Fresno. Yeah, Fresno's a little bit harder to reach as far as tropical systems are concerned. In fact, just this area is tough to reach. The last time these guys have had a tropical system was 1939, so it's not. It's more so just the way things are set up out here. So it's definitely not your fault. Yeah, there's people surfing, that's for sure. You probably still could see some decent waves. Just hopefully you weren't too close to where the center of circulation is. But I think if it were to have passed a little further off to the west and not impacted land, I think you would have probably had a better shot. I'm actually looking for Long Beach. I haven't found much of anything yet. Venice Beach. Hang on a sec. Give me a moment. Let me switch screens really quickly. Maybe I could find something on Radar Omega. If not, then I can switch back over. Also, we'll get a look at what the storm looks like on radar, partially, because the storm still is not fully into view from that radar standpoint. Well, doesn't look like there's anything on Omega at the moment. All right, we did get something here. There's people out on the water in Venice Beach. I'm about to switch over. Just give me a sec here. I got it. Be careful sharing links by the on the chat, by the way, because sometimes YouTube can be really funny about that. I don't want anyone to get like timed out or anything like that. But yeah, I found it now though. Okay, it blacked out for a second. We got it now. There's people heading towards the beach. View's getting a little bit more hazy as the storm draws closer too. I just don't understand why there's people heading towards the beach. Weather's not gonna get any better. Oh, you sent the link? All right. Fair enough. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just rain right now, small surf. There's some bigger waves that are starting to crash in. Like I said, the storm's still pretty far away. Hey, Baconator, look what we have going on, man. Look at what we have going on here. This is one of my mods, Baconator. You should say hello to everyone. It's this is quite a sight. Okay, now that's nice to see. Less people on the beach. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, Baconator is one of several. Oh no! Oh, its interaction's gonna be good. Baconator meet Max. Max Baconator. Wow. We're back over towards Encinitas, by the way, in case anyone's wondering where we're looking right now. Looks like the lifeguards are still out. So that's good news. Wait, what? Pause, Baconator. What is this? China and Russia weaponizing storms. Well, if that's really the case, then this storm is not that impressive. Oh, yep, I already like Max. because he knows the difference between your, because I give so many people a hard time with that. It gets them so mad. Oh, wow. Let's not get too far into the politics thing. I'm not into it. If you occasionally will see me looking off to my left here, or what would be screen right, I am a NASCAR fan. NASCAR race is today. So I'll be periodically looking off to my TV here, just every once in a while. Just letting you know, but it doesn't mean I haven't stopped paying attention completely. No, that's all right, Lexi. Those guys are still out there. I don't get it. you're not gonna get, you're not gonna get the big Kahuna, and furthermore, I think this guy isn't even on a surfboard. I think he's just standing in the water. Like what? I wonder if this lifeguard's looking at him and he's like, I want to go out there and get him, but at the same time, maybe I want him to learn something. Oh, wow. Yeah, we gotta find Jordy. Slider packs for mini me. But did anyone get that reference, by the way? I would help you, but you wouldn't learn anything. If you watched Family Guy, maybe you know the clip that I'm talking about. They don't really need to know about the Jordo thing, Baconator. Do they have a drainage system? I think just like anywhere else they do, Sky, but the only thing about this is the ground isn't really going to be well suited for trying to absorb the amount of rainfall that they're going to get within a 24-hour, within the next couple of days here. Sometimes within a month, some of these areas may get like 1/10 of an inch of rain or maybe even less. So with them potentially getting up to maybe 6 to 10 inches, which is about a year's worth of rainfall, then I think the question isn't going to be really the drainage system. It's going to be more how well does the actual ground hold up. No, it was actually Brian and Peter. But you were very close. I think, I don't know what it was that Peter did exactly. I've kind of forgotten that part. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, what's going on here? Sorry about that. Seems I've missed a little bit in the chat. Okay. Baconator, if you want, I can make her a mod. I mean, it's not like she hasn't earned it. It's a metaltocracy. Absolutely. Boost. Oh my goodness. So if anyone's asking why there's an account on here named Ty's Funny Bone, this is my mod Baconator. He made a joke about when we got to 500 subs, and he decided, I'm going to make an account called Ty's Funny Bone for whenever I would reveal my face, which I actually just did yesterday. And yeah, that account is stuck. He said it was a temporary one. Yeah, sure, it was. But yeah, man. It's just crazy. You made 2 Funny Bone accounts. My Funny Bone's right here. You happy? Sheesh. Man, hush. He's saying there was no Funny Bone reveal. My Funny Bone's right here, you idiot. Tag on it. This is what I deal with. This is the kind of environment that we have on my chat here. It's very unique. You probably won't find another YouTube weather channel like this. Oh god, and Max is jumping fitting in perfectly too. I think we're gonna try to switch back over to Venice here. Not too much different going on there from the looks of it. Skin on your elbow is called that. You guys are making this so weird. Sometimes wine was thundering. You live in North Hollywood. Started to rain. Much harder here at 11:28. Yeah. It's only gonna go downhill further as the storm closes in. I'm going to switch back to radar for a moment so I can show you just what we're dealing with right now. But this is what we're looking at right now. Whole storm's not in view, obviously, because the storm's bigger than this radar site, and it's still pretty far off to the southwest. As it moves closer, we'll get a better view of it. The best that I can do with an overall view is go over to satellite, and maybe we can get a decent view, but even then it still doesn't get the whole picture because I can only look at the lower 48 at this point. There hasn't really been any feeder bands that have had me like worried about the potential of a tornado right now, but the flood threat is definitely starting to pick up here for sure. Let me see if I can find a better spot. This is the best look that I can find right now of Hilary at the moment. And if we set it into motion, the thing that's to be concerned with here is just mainly the amount of moisture that's starting to push further to the north here. Yeah, I appreciate you guys pushing the algorithm. I appreciate how many people are in here watching right now. I'm really, really thankful. I can't say that enough. I know I keep saying it, but I'm probably going to keep saying it too, so yeah. But yeah, as far as areas around LA, Hollywood, whatnot, rain's only going to pick up from this point. Since you've joined, yeah, you've been our good luck charm, that's for sure. So definitely want to thank you there. And I'm appreciative of everyone else. Hopefully you guys get to tune in a lot more. And we have a severe thunderstorm. Oh, here we go. This is the beginning. Let's see if we can get back to radar here. Because this is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But if you see this right here, this is a tornado possible tag. So we might start to see the tornado threat begin to ramp up from here. It's just about on schedule, I would say, at this point. At 48 concurrent viewers, can we get up to 50? Thanks for the sub, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Really do. Oh, man. It's been an amazing stream so far, and it's still so much more to go. We're at 665 viewers, by the way. If you're a metalhead, you know which number I'm referring to. And no, I'm not a Satanist. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad news. The studio's already leaking. So let's go ahead and take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Let's get a look at the wind velocities here. So to anyone that's new to this map, by the way, the yellow is wind going, or red and yellow, I should say, is wind going away from the radar, and the green is wind going towards the radar. Whenever you usually see that these two are touching in a tight manner, like a couplet, so to speak, there's not really any great examples right now. But when I do see it, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. That's when the threat of a tornado is really high. In fact, that's usually when you'll see a tornado warning get issued. I revealed them yesterday. Come on, Baconator. Seriously, dude. 48, we're close. Also, if you can, man, make sure that you are sharing this channel, sharing this stream. Want to see if we could maybe even break 50 concurrent viewers, man. We've already broken the record for the most viewers in any stream on this channel, and I'm thankful for that. But if we can do a little bit more, that'd be even better. I have nothing against any real religion. I judge it all based on the person. If you have good character, you're good in my book. But if you act like an idiot, that's how I might just treat you. That's just how I operate. But I try to look at everyone equal until you give me a reason to say otherwise or think otherwise. Not seeing much in the way of rotation right now with this, so there's good news there, but we'll have to keep an eye on this. Yeah. Like I said, I can't say how much I appreciate you guys. Like I can't put it into words. I'm used to seeing maybe 6 to 10 people. This is already 4 times as much. I hear you. There's a party up in here. We try to make it that. Also, if there's any musicians, especially metal musicians, definitely talk in chat too, because if you're an underground guy especially, I've been looking for music to play sometimes during the streams. Baconator, I know you did not do what I think you just did. I swear, if you made your profile picture on the Funny Bone account to actually be of me showing my funny bone, I'm going to throttle you. I am going to throttle you. DJ mixes. All right. Well, I mean, I'm down to sometimes display other genres of music too. So I mean, well, I guess I should put up one of my emails and probably set that up. Are you serious, Bacon? Yep, I'm going to throttle. Yep, I'm going to throttle you, Baconator. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So, also, there's a flash flood warning that just got issued not long ago for southeastern San Diego County. So, flooding is ongoing or expected here. So anywhere along Mount Laguna between Pine Valley and Boulevard, I-8 between Boulevard and Imperial County, anywhere across those regions, and also Highway S2 towards Imperial County, Vallecito, Creek Road, Fish Creek Wash, Shelter Valley, Agua Caliente Boulevard, and Ots, Ocotillo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ocotillo Wells. You definitely want to maybe look at getting towards higher ground. Yeah, all types of music can be mixed. So, I mean, like I said, I'm down to show off whatever, especially if you're underground. I mean, we're still a small channel though too, so it's not. But even so, just I'll try and see what I can do to help get your music out to more people. I ate. What did you eat? Boo. You're gonna have to leave at like 2:50. Fair enough. And it's daylight time, by the way, Baconator. Standard time isn't coming back for a little while. Well, I can probably, I mean, you to begin with anyway, the rest of the mods. So I have, uh-oh. Oh no, please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. Are you guys, can you guys see me? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is everybody? All right, I'm trying to see what's going on here. Are we good here? Cause I think I'm having some issues here with the signal. I may have to run this over, like rerun the stream in just a minute here. Okay, that got scary for a second. Thought we were about to crash again. Like the other week. That was really crazy how that happened. Gave me flashbacks of that. And it took me forever to fix it. Probably will be able to fix it a lot faster this time around, though. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. We were almost at 52. Alright. See if we can get back on track here. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I try to cover as many areas as I can. So, with us being in the situation that we're in right now, definitely going to be keeping an eye on Arizona. Because that was also a hot spot today. I think there was a 5% tornado threat over there, too. So, ME or me, I don't know what you want me to refer to you as. I will be keeping an eye on. That sounds nice, Max. Why don't you give me a piece? Well, actually, I just ate a little bit. But, well, Lexi, I mean, we were already We were already considering making you an admin anyway, so that's not an issue even. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just put you on as a mod for now. And the guy, and I guess the rest of the guys will determine whether or not you stay as one. I think they will probably. Hold on, Baconator. Why? Why haven't you eaten? Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's probably already gone. If I'm being honest, he's probably already eaten most of that, man. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, guys, come on. I just ate and y'all are about to make me hungry again. That's not fair. That is not fair. So I haven't really seen much on radar that leads me to think that there's going to be a tornado warning right now. You're over towards Whitman. I think the worst of the threat's probably still going to stay off to your west, but of course I'll still be watching. Maybe a little bit more off even to the north a little bit, because I did see Flagstaff in that 2% area. Dang, you guys, why you gotta make me hungry? I just ate not long ago, too. Like I said, this community's been around for a little bit. Just haven't gotten a lot of exposure right now, that's all. Man, Lexi, why are you chiming in too? You're making it worse. Stop it, you guys. This chat rocks. This chat is metal. This chat doesn't rock. I guess we can go back to some of the cameras now. Bacon Neater. Why haven't you eaten though, Baconator? Uh-oh, not again. No. No. Come on, don't do that. Oh boy. This could be tough to keep this stream up. I'm hoping the servers aren't in Texas. Or not in Texas, but in California. Wow. Had me panicking a little bit. I'm like, what do I do? I want some tacos. Also, this might be a hot take, but personally, I don't know why, but I've really taken a liking to the ground turkey tacos. Mom put me on those years ago, but I don't know why, but it just seems like it holds seasoning better than ground beef does. That's a very fair point. Okay, we're back. This could get sketchy at times on the connection with the servers up in California, so try to bear with me on this. I sure hope so. Well, there's multiple ways you can actually do that now. You can do you could go through Streamlabs. We actually can take super chats now, and then also super thanks as well. So if you want to send me lunch money, that's cool. That'll definitely help me with work tomorrow. Bug burgers? Are you trying to say Bubba burgers? My dad used to love those. Also, it's getting close to 3, and there's no running from the heat. I'm probably gonna, if I get lunch money, I might put that towards mostly water. Oh, no problem. Uh-oh. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. Ooh, that was a big one that just came in. Yeah, this is going to be a little sketchy. But to answer your question, by the way, I'm a landscaper. I live in Georgia. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. And it's going to be really hot. Oh no, I'd rather not be in 90+ degree heat all summer. I mean, I do enjoy it. I'm not going to lie and say that I don't. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can see it. Landscaping metalhead weather, man. Because I also have guitars. Obviously, I'm not going to play them in a situation like this. But yeah. Oh no, it's fine. I have no problem with being on camera now. It was kind of the same way when I made my first video. Super nervous, but now that I've been on here, it's like, okay, here we go. Yeah, the heat's been pretty much brutal all summer. I've stocked up on plenty of water, body armor, drink, and much more to try to prepare for this week. Because I was seeing temperatures on one of the models. I actually made a video talking about the heat dome that we're about to be in. And I was seeing triple digits for my area too. Over towards the heart of the country, I was seeing 115 plus. Yeah, I haven't gotten any reports yet from that area just yet. But I did see the flash flood warning. It's still in effect. It's going to be in effect for at least another close to 3 hours. Oops, I forgot that I'm still on this screen here. Oh, we got you, Lexi. You're good. You are good. Yeah, but Antelope's getting walloped right now. Ooh, roofer. At least sometimes with landscaping, you have somewhere to hide whenever it gets hot. Like sometimes you can, sometimes you end up being up against the house and it sometimes will block off the sun. But being a roofer, there's nowhere to hide. I can't imagine doing something like that. Like that's just crazy. And then on top of that, just being up that high just seems awful to me. Yeah, like where I live right now, the townhomes across the street are getting their siding done. And they just got the tiles done. I can only imagine what it was like for them. We actually got close to 50 viewers at one point, Isaiah. We got up to about 48. And the stream started to have a little bit of issue. But maybe we are. Who knows? Anyone? Isaiah, do you want to check the sub count? Because I actually haven't even checked. I know we gained maybe at least a couple parts. The good part was the tan lasted into the winter. Yeah. My tan's essentially permanent now. Like if you actually were, I can't really show you too well. Well, maybe I can. Hang on a minute. Alexa, turn lamp white.
Okay.
probably still won't be able to see it, but you can kind of see my arm right here where my shoulder is, and then from here down. You might be able to see it. Oh, wow, 519 subs. That's crazy. That is unbelievable. Like I said, again, I've been saying it a lot, but thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I can't say enough. Really. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if you were able to see the farmer stand that I got going there, but yeah, it's pretty extreme. It is pretty extreme. Yeah, we're at 49. We're almost at 50. This is my most liked video and my most viewed stream. This is a record setter already. Yeah, Bacon, it's just really part of being outside if you're just out there long enough. Of course, me being out there about 9 to sometimes even 12 hours a day, I mean, it's just bound to happen. But yeah, like going to the gym, going to the sauna, taking my shirt off is like one of the worst things ever. Because the fact that, you know, like if you look at my torso, it's my actual skin color, and then the rest of it's just like almost burnt. Yes, all of my streams from now on are all my streams, all my videos, everything's gonna have a picture of me now. I figured, well, if I'm gonna do it once, might as well just break the ice and just go for the deep dive, go into the deep end. Well, naturally, I have a bit more melanin than you do, Baconator. I think. I actually have never seen what you look like. But yeah, I'm naturally melanated too, though. So it's not like I'm too far from my skin color. But yeah, 50 likes. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Just wow. I am blown away. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Emmy. That's the first super. This is actually the first super chat that I've ever gotten. You are part of an elite group now at this point. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can send super chats now. Unbelievable. What's up, Owen? Things have escalated pretty quickly. Oh no. Oh, I see. You're supposed to be one of my mods. The member. Somebody screenshot the chat. Isaiah, you have to screenshot that chat. Yeah, lots of firsts today. Oh man, I'm still not great with Spanish. Anybody know Spanish? No, screenshot it. Somebody screenshot. In fact, you know what? I'm getting my phone so I can screenshot that myself. I'm absolutely getting my phone so I can screenshot that. That's going up on bloopers at the end of the year. You messed up, man. You messed up. Oh, you got it, Owen? Sharknadoes. No, Joshua, there's no Sharknadoes. There's still going to be plenty of Isaiah around. But at the end of the year, though, that's going to end up on the blooper video. Yo, man. Hey, how many times have I said something stupid on here and you've made a clip of it? You've done that just as much as Baconator, and you weren't even a mod as long as him, okay? So spelt Lexi out here trolling. I love this community, man. Saludos de Chile. I can kind of pronounce it, but I don't know what it means. Does who's good with Spanish? Because that's one thing that I regret that I wasn't as good at in school. Or is that Portuguese? I think Chile mainly is a Spanish speaker country, but it could be Portuguese. I'm not entirely sure. Feel so uncultured. But yeah, if you can you're petty too. Wow, we've taken a liking to Max more than just about as much as anyone else today. Man, you're freaking awesome, Max. I hope everyone that's on here today comes back for more streams in the future because we do as many of them as we can. Peace to Chile. That sounds like Google Translate. Oh, greetings from Chile. Welcome, Horacio. Like I said, I'm so uncultured. Daggone it. But welcome, man. Appreciate you being on here, man. I think you're the first person that's actually viewed from Chile, which is really cool too. Wow, Isaiah, really? Yeah, that is a whole new continent. That's like just thinking about that now is honestly kind of crazy, man. It's freaking awesome. I'm like I said, I'm very humbled by all of this today. Uh-oh. This sounds like it was a mudslide. This was 21 miles east of East Campo here in California. Very bad news here. Debris, rocks, and mud on Incopa Road. 521 is the sub count? That's crazy. Uh-oh. I forgot to switch the screen over. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. But here's the report that I just got in from Radar Omega here. Translate this. Uh But here's the latest report, guys. East Campo here, or 21 miles east of there. Looks like we've had a mudslide or debris flow of some kind. So, unfortunately, I think we're going to probably be seeing much more of this, as we also have had an additional severe thunderstorm, not severe thunderstorm warning, but flash flood warning. We still have the same severe thunderstorm warning here. This doesn't look like this has produced a tornado. Yeah, I always try to be positive where I can. I mean, everybody has their moments. I'm no different, but if I can, whether it's educating someone on weather or just helping or just a good laugh or whatever it is, appreciate. I feel like I've done my service here, but. Alright, Baconator, we'll see you later, man. Owen the Awesome, huh? Donkey Neutron. Good lord. The more comfortable you get in the community, the crazier you can be, but even then. Oh man. But man, wow. My mind's blown and we're not even 2 hours into the stream. This is amazing. This is truly amazing. Also, to anyone that did hear the sound from that super chat, by the way, What did you think? Was it a little too scratchy on the ears? Was it a full sound? Was it trying to improve on it? Because I have to mix those guitar. I actually didn't even mix those guitars down. I just kind of did it on the fly. So obviously there's room for improvement there. Probably get a sip of water here real quick. Yeah. Really, a lot of people have a big misconception when it comes to metalheads. A lot of us are pretty chill, actually. Sometimes even a little too chill. Sometimes a little too relaxed. Yo, what's up, contingents? Look what's happening, man. Look at this, dude. It's crazy. I'll play it. Hold on, I have opinion rewards I've saved for this. What? Someone send another so I can judge again. Wait. Don't send another. You don't have. Well, you can if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. A maker for waffles. What, you want a McGriddle? Uh-oh. Oh, not you too, Lexi. Sheesh. It's a little slow to load. Oh, yeah, you didn't know, Owen? Once we hit, yeah, it is weird to see Compton in the, under the gun here. Definitely not something I'm used to. Yeah, it's quite a delay there. All right, so anyone that heard me ask the question earlier, yeah, what did you think of the sound? Because like I said, I didn't really do anything major in the way of mixing. It was more so compression than anything else. But yeah, once we actually hit a little secret, Owen, once you hit 500 subs, you can get super chats and super thanks now, apparently. I think it is an ad. I think it is actually an ad 9. Is it? Because I mean, it's basically a C chord, a barred C chord, and then you just add D at the end. Yeah, once you hit needs to be a bit heavier. Oh, that's because I didn't have bass guitar in it. I didn't want to blow anyone's ears out with that. That's the only reason. Tell you what. Chevelle, remember Chevelle. Oh no, let's not get into this. Contingents. Wait, is this a... No, it's a different... No, it's the same one. Okay. What have you done to earn, Mod, Owen? Let me be honest with you now. I don't want to be mean. But let's think about this for a second. What have you done to earn, Mod? Oh, dang. Isaiah's not playing any games today. Thanks again, Max, for coming in. It's been incredible. Contingents, you missed out, dude. I wish you could have been in here when Max first got on. He's been awesome. He has been absolutely awesome to have in chat. Hope we see you again soon, buddy. Well, I guess we'll go back to the cameras for now because it doesn't look like we have any imminent tornado threats at the moment. I do think as we get later into the day, that threat's going to definitely start to really ramp up. All right, so we're going to start out with Laguna again. Oh, no, not that. I don't have any guitars that are in the tuning to play that song. Otherwise, I actually would right now since it's a little quiet still. Oh, yeah. Owen keeps asking for mods, so he's spamming emotes right now since Isaiah timed him out. But I've been telling you about that. But it's not just a decision I make on whether or not someone becomes mod. I very much include my other mods in there as well, especially Contingents and Baconator. It's got to be earned here. Got to have some knowledge with weather. These guys contribute. These guys have been awesome. And then really, Lexi was actually slated to get mod even before Isaiah, to be honest. But she wanted Isaiah to have it first. So eventually, in reality, she was already next in line. Geelings. But also, by the way, everybody say hi to Contingents. You're going to hear from him a lot in future streams if you choose to stick around, especially. Geelings has me die. You guys are crazy, man. But yeah, you were pretty much in the running from the get-go, to be honest, so if anyone was going to get it next, it was going to be you. Oh no, girl boss. Yeah, the first one in the channel history. But Owen, if you show me if you show that you're able to work well with us, then maybe down the line you'll have your shot. It's more to it than just knowing the weather. We got to work as a team. Can't just jump on to stream here and take over, because we've had people try and do that, and eventually we ended up getting them out of here. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, VR. That fire situation over there was unbelievable. But those are one of the toughest things to predict. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm hyped too, Isaiah. I'm honestly in shock. Did you hear what I said, though, Owen? Did you hear what I said? It's not impossible for you to become a mod, but the thing about that is it's more than just knowing about the weather. You got to know about the weather. You got to work well with us as a team. Yeah, okay, it may be my channel, but these other guys actually help out heavily. Like, channel gets big, if I eat well, they're gonna eat well too. I just want you to know that. So like I said, it has to be earned. Dang, Isaiah. Isaiah's coming in on smoke today, isn't he? We still have our volleyball game going on over here in Encinitas. Oh my goodness. You guys are a trip, man. But if you have to leave via geez, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, dude. VR. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, Isaiah playing no games today. I've never seen him like this. It's hard to say if they've actually evacuated anyone. Uh, I think up in the mountains they might have, but I haven't had any reports on that just yet. I'm still digging around for that here and there, but I have been seeing a number of flood reports, and I even think there might have been a landslide that happened over towards East Campo, just about 21 miles outside of there. Yeah, Discord's been a little slow today. That's why that super chat sound is a little bit slow. Man, almost up to 60 likes. We're at 55 right now. That's crazy. Oh, you missed it earlier, Isaiah. There were actually people over here off to the left of the screen that were in the water. But it looks like they've decided to get out, or maybe somebody got onto them and they got out. But yeah, they were sitting on the surfboards. There was even one guy that was standing on the water. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of what I saw on Ian last year. Wasn't streaming that one because I didn't have the equipment. But, man, that was just, it was unbelievable to see what I was seeing there. Yeah, it is objectively a poor choice, especially in this situation. Look at those waves. Those aren't. They were actually a little worse earlier. Shoot, the way those. What do I think downtown LA looks like? I might actually be able to find out. Let's see if we actually can pull that up. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. All webcams. You want a mod? Well, Lexi, I guess you just gave the go ahead. They're not as big as they were earlier. I think they were much worse. A little bit earlier. Okay, so that's weird. This site doesn't have a camera over LA. You click the three dots next to someone's name and the option should appear. Oh, and there it is. Oh, dang, Susie's even helping along. Appreciate that, Susie. Oh, you would just hit the put user in timeout. If it gets really bad, then you can hide the user. Oof. Here's a little itchy. Jeez, contingents. You guys have no chill today. Guys have some viciousness to you. Hang on, let me get back to LA. Ah. Go, Goj. That was a fail. So wait, what? All right, LA cameras. Yeah, I'm literally going on Google to do this. We're probably at the most, for the most part, looking like we're getting steady rain here. Let's hope that I can get a good camera here. Oh wow, this is a time lapse. Time lapse. Having an antagonist isn't always a terrible thing. I don't disagree with you. Sometimes it's more my mods that get annoyed with it even more than I do, to be honest. Yeah, that is very true as well, Susie. Very true. I mean, I kind of see it from both sides. So we have Santa Monica. I think these are old cameras. Daggone it, man. Just let me see something. Oh, we have the Venice Beach cam. I forgot about that. Oh, we know you love pickup lines, Lexi. The Riz Queen. Lexi's role especially is the hydration queen, but also the Riz Queen. Yeah, Contingent specializes in that too. Yeah, you pretty much are stream mom. With a mixture of Riz Queen still. Just letting you know that. NASCAR race is on. I'm trying to make sure I have it on my TV so I can look every once in a while. Okay, there we go. Yes, in fact, you are contingents. You have to be joking right now, right? I don't know if you can see what I see here. So you can't zoom in really well with this camera, apparently. This is Venice Beach, and there's people out in the water right now. And I don't see the two flags. I don't see a flagpole, and I don't see the two red flags up, or red and black flags. I don't know what's going on here. But why is there so many people in the water right now? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Why are there so many people in the water? Like, that is utterly ridiculous. Oh my goodness, contingents. Sheesh. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why they think this is a game here. Tropical storm can still do plenty of damage. Still can produce tornadoes. Still can produce up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. I warned you. I warned you, Owen. But yeah, a little earlier over here in this little pocket, I saw a bunch of people in the water. Unless my eyes were deceiving me. Chill out. All right, guys, take it easy. I don't know if people are still out in the water around here, but if they have gotten out, then that's great. Great news. We've had 1,000 people view this stream. That is incredible. I know I keep saying it, but thank you guys a bunch. This has made my weekend. Let's hope that people can decide to stay safe here, because seeing images like this with a lot of people walking around is a big problem to me. Dude isn't listening. NASCAR race is underway. You don't hear that too loud, will it? That isn't too loud, is it? Supposed to really pick up probably within the next couple of hours. I kept seeing the landfall being at about 7 o'clock my time, so that would really be between 4 and 5 o'clock Pacific time. Because right now it's 12:24. It's 3:24 my time. According to Radar Omega here, this is actually at 8 o'clock. That would be about 5 o'clock, so another couple hours. Or no, that's 8 o'clock my time, I think. I got my time zones mixed up. So 8 o'clock my time would probably be another 4 hours. We'll be on here for a while tonight, though, so yeah, it's okay to be in the water for now. But those waves aren't going to get any better. But still, I wouldn't recommend it personally. The one word per message can be fine. But the whole issue that he keeps bringing up Isaiah, keeps disregarding what people are saying. You keep on, come on, dude. You got to chill out, Owen. Because they're going to keep giving you a chance. If I have to get involved, then I'm not giving you a chance. And I'm not going to yell at you. I'm just going to make sure that you don't speak in chat anymore. Oh, you blocked him. Can't blame you. I mean, he's young. Yeah, I would be too, Mandy. Like I said earlier, these guys don't get tropical rainfall events like this. They get maybe about, 1/10 of an inch, maybe 2/10 of an inch a month. Yeah, Owen's been kind of a pain for a little bit when it comes to asking about mod. Like I said earlier, you have to earn it. It's more than just telling me about weather warnings, because as the channel grows, a lot of other people are going to do that. But you have to work with us as a team. Then again, Lexi's also seen me snap on somebody before on stream, and it wasn't pretty. I had to do it once, and I did not enjoy it, but it had to happen. Yeah, I don't really think anywhere around here is going to really be able to soak up 3 inches of rainfall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, if you're cool, you're respectful around here, you'll be fine. That's always how it's been. That's always how it's been here. But I've seen more people out of the water now than in it now, which is also good news. I mean, you can be on land right now and it's not going to be an issue. You think the Southern Empire is already getting flooded out? I do too, because when I looked at the radar, there was a lot of moisture heading that way. Wouldn't surprise me at all, and I don't see it getting any better, unfortunately. Severe thunderstorm warning's gone now. So now we're just left with our flash flood warnings at the moment. Let's see what Brandon Kopic's seeing right now. It's nothing indicative of tornadoes. Nothing as far as flooding is concerned. But there's some pretty ominous skies out where he is right now. It's quite the lowering right here. Boundary royalty here. Brandon's picture is a little rough around the edges here, but to each their own. Contingents. Nice little lowering right here. Don't know if this will produce though. You can already see a lot of puddling on the soil here, which is tell of how much rain has already fallen. Non-binary royalty. Just homies. There you go. Just what's going on here, but it's almost like we just go into a dead zone. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. I think you might be right, though, Lexi. I think that some of the servers are in Cali right now. It's a bad thing. That's a bad thing if that is the case here. All right, let's go back to cameras here. The headquarters are in Cali. Okay. No, the stream's not over. I'm still here. Just having a little bit of trouble. That's all. Blasphemy. Well, yeah, streaming's still a little rough right now. Seems like we might be getting back to decent stream health. Signal's a little poorer now for sure. What did you want to yell? Blasphemy? Oh, wow. Okay, I think we're good again. Unfortunately, I don't know what to really do in this situation. Yeah, we're 2 likes away from 60 likes. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're going to be here for probably a good chunk of the evening. And maybe even into into the night a little bit. We're at the quiet part of the event right now, or quieter part of the event. I think things are really going to start ramping up over the next few hours. I guess while we're at it here, I could pull up some forecast model data, and we can talk about what's ahead here. Because we probably still have a good ways to go before things really ramp up here. One thing that's kind of been entertaining, so long as these guys know when it's, guys and gals know when it's time to get out of here, is this volleyball game that we have going on right now. Aww. Pause, contingents. Pause. You didn't think about that until you saw it later, didn't you? That was rough. Oh no. Oh no. She's getting in the Mac and Stood is getting into the action. I love it. I love it. Like I said, if you see me look off the screen for a second off to my left like now, I am peeping on the NASCAR race. It was fully contingents. I'm disappointed in you. I'm not that sorry, but a little bit sorry. Oh my gosh. We've gotten quite a bit of bloopers just from today's stream. Well, like I said, we're going to have a pretty lengthy blooper video at the end of the year. I don't know why I just drew a circle around that tree. I guess I'm just waiting to see what happens next here. Here's a bigger wave starting to come in here. Still, I'm thinking that we're mostly looking at 6 to 8 footers. All right. If that's what you want. Oh, snap. I keep forgetting that I have to switch this over sometimes. But hang on a second. I'll time you out, contingent, since that's what you want. Kaboom. There we go. Hey Isaiah, does that seem familiar? All those seagulls, those birds flew away. Yeah, I don't know why I was drawing a little circle around that tree a little bit ago. Yeah, one thing about Streamlabs is you can have it set to capture your whole screen, or you can have it set to capture a particular screen. The thing about capturing a particular screen is the fact that sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes sometimes you have to remember to switch the screen over. When the birds fly away, you better start to pray. Maybe down the line we might make that into a shirt. That'd be pretty cool. You should definitely have that made into a shirt. Well, still have our volleyball game going. Soon we're also going to be getting a second monitor for the setup here, and then when we do our streams, we should actually be able to switch between the two monitors, which I'll have set up between chat and, of course, radar data and more. which will probably make things a little bit smoother in time. It's the other part of what the donations are for and the super chats. Well, that's partially what they're for. Also, I just thought about something. I'm pretty sure that either you contingents or Baconator could add Lexi in on the Discord staff chat. If you can't, let me know, and I'll probably do it at some point myself. Also, to anyone that's new, by the way, we do have a Discord server. You type in !Discord, and that will pull the link up in chat, and you'll be able to see just where to go from there. Yep, there you go, Lexi. There we go. It's a little bit faster now. Oh, looks like they've ended their game now. Guess in the meantime we can look at some model data then. This website in particular is one of my favorites to use for storm data or weather data in general, excuse me. I always tend to have my mind go blank whenever I'm almost having to burp or whatever. So what we'll do now is we're going to take a look at what the radar could look like throughout the course of the afternoon and evening over this region. We don't need the severe weather one. We just need the regular one. All right, so we're looking at HRRR here. And the 22Z is about probably the time that we're at right now. We're going to see an increase in that rain as the storm, and this is actually the circulation right here towards 01Z, which would be about maybe, like I said, 5, 6 o'clock, when we probably will see some of the worst conditions. And the main thing to note is this big rain shield that we're seeing right here. And that's where our heaviest precipitation is going to be, and this is where the threat for flooding is probably going to be the highest. So from that point on, we then have to watch the flood threat as we head into the state line between Cali and Nevada here, and then eventually we'll watch this threat sort of push more off to the north here, eventually even getting into Oregon and maybe even Washington, as this is expected to maintain at least tropical depression strength. So, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how things unfold here. And then here's a look at our potential rainfall over the next 36 hours. There's some real hot spots over here. We've already been seeing a significant amount of rainfall, in some cases up to maybe at least 3 or 4 inches. We could see another 10 inches over here in the valleys, and then as we go further to the north, we still see some pockets where we can get up to about 6 inches plus even. So it's getting pretty bad. It could get pretty bad before the night's out over here. No, I timed out contingents, Mackinstood, but he is back. Timeouts here only are about 5 minutes. But yeah, Isaiah, I guess he had something to do. Well, I'm. You know how I'm doing it, Lexi. I'm actually really pleased with just how the stream has gone so far. Still plenty more to go too. That's the crazy part. Why dry, Mac and stood? What happened? You didn't drink any water? You okay? Is it just dry and hot over towards your area? I hope everyone else is doing well too. I can relate. It's hot and humid here. Very light rain in North Hollywood right now. Yeah, the heavy stuff hasn't even come in yet. Really, we still have a good ways to go with that. Let me go ahead and get this cone off here because we pretty much know where this is going at this point right now. Okay, so we've had actually quite a few more flood reports coming in, and we just hit 60 likes. That's awesome. But let me switch screens. Yeah, I bet it is, but I live near the Gulf too. We get that Gulf of Mexico moisture. I'm pretty sure each type of humidity is different, especially the corn perspiration, the corn sweat that not Isaiah, but Contentious talks about. Oh wow, making a lot of mistakes here. Yeah, it must be nice to be in the cool pocket, huh, Contingents? You can always trade, man. You can always trade. Oh, you're like 2 kilometers from the lake. Probably a little further than that from the Gulf here. But nonetheless, man, I'll take the 60s and the 70s versus the 90s and triple digits that we could be expecting over here. Like, that would be absolute paradise to work in comparison. But here's some of the latest reports that I've seen so far. Large rock in the slow lane of I-5 North. This is 5.5 miles from Fraser on the Fraser Mountain Park Road. And we also have, I think this is, that's a different report. This is Grapevine Road. It's another rock. Might have had a small landslide here, it looks like, too. Those are the same reports. Here's another road closure. Flood reports are going to be significant. Thank you for tuning in, Mike. Northeastern Texas, 47% humidity, 99 degrees. Ouch. I feel your pain. I'm not at 99, but we're into the 90s with a dew point of 70. 1 kilometer is 2.4 miles. No, I got what you meant. You're in Victorville. It's nice out right now. Yeah, the thing with tropical storms and hurricanes is that until you get closer to that eye, which you guys still aren't quite at, or maybe, I hope I don't have you mixed up with someone else. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw Victorville a little earlier. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can only imagine how hot it is. But wait, is Victorville in the area? I might have gotten this mixed up. Oh, you're okay. You're Rick F. This Rick G. Okay. Both of you guys have the name Rick. Literally, the first letter and your last names are separated by a letter. So no wonder why I got mixed up. I was like, wait, what? Sorry about that, guys. That needs to be clipped. But Victorville's further up to the north. Yeah, it's nice over there right now then. I can actually just do this right here and find Victorville. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize I had caps lock on. Yeah, you're in the clear for right now. You got a minute before the storms start heading towards you, it looks like. The storms are over towards the big showers, and storms are over towards Riverside. So you probably got at least a good 30 minutes to an hour before conditions really start to change right now. No, contingents, can you not? Can you not, please? Are you asking if I fish? Or are you asking somebody else in the chat, Mac instead? Because I used to fish a long time ago, but I don't really do it much nowadays. It's been kind of weird. Last time I went fishing was with my brothers here. Before that, the last time I had fished was when my dad was still around. That was over 10 years ago, though. 63 likes, man. You guys are really something else. You know that? Really appreciate you guys. Can't say it enough. You wouldn't fish in Lake Ontario? What's the reason for that? If you don't mind me asking. Aw. Thanks, Lexi. Oh, that says a lot. I don't know if I want to fish in Lake Ontario after all then. Foodie beauty. Now that looks ominous right there. Contingents, do you see this? Yeah, well, that's kind of a fair point. That is pretty nasty. Look at the scenery around the area. That's something else, man. But that looks ominous right there. It's kind of hard not to see it. Oh, the water's green. Yuck. I expect ocean water to be green, not lake water. That looks ominous. Let me see if I can unmute that. Turn the volume down on my end. That way I don't know what you guys hear. Yeah, that looks intense right there. Doesn't look like any super robust rotation, but it wouldn't surprise me if this were to end up dropping a quick spin up. By the way, this is Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, who's partnered with Radar Omega. He has his own channel as well. Gotta plug these Storm Chasers in too. Try to help them along.
Gorgeous.
Also, one unique fact about tropical systems or tropical thunderstorms, most times they don't have a lot of lightning. I don't know if I'd call this a wall cloud. This might be a shelf cloud. It could be a wall cloud. Tropical thunderstorms are really tricky. Yeah, this is this is the view that Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic has right here. Oh, what was the question, Lexi? Was it about tropical thunderstorms and lightning? Oh yeah, tropical thunderstorms don't produce as much lightning as supercells. Once they're over land, that warm water source that they have that helps strengthen the storm, it kind of goes away. And as a result, the storms don't end up being quite as strong. Like towards the eye wall itself, you can sometimes get some lightning, but that's usually with more of the stronger storms. In this case, since we're looking at a tropical storm here, you're not going to see that much lightning, even as the eye goes over land.
What a beautiful shelf. I'm going to move the camera a little bit to the right.
Yep, that's a shelf cloud 100% here.
Look at that. Look
Brandon
at
just
that.
confirmed that. But man, storm doesn't have a tornado possible tag on it, which kind of worries me, even though right now it doesn't look like it's rotating, because the thing with these tropicals, I guess you would almost call them a tropical supercell. This could be that. But these ramp up very quickly, almost without warning. So you have to be extra careful. Yeah, they technically would be considered warm core. But I think land interaction has a lot to do with, I don't know exactly, but land interaction does have something to do with the lack of lightning, maybe. Hard to say. Because maybe the storms lose convection as they go over land. I have to look that up, because I remember reading it once before out of curiosity, but that was ages ago. Some heavier rain bands are starting to work their way a little bit closer towards areas like Long Beach, Orange, California, Santa Ana. We also have to be concerned with winds now, too. Turn my back for a second. Lexi's a mod. Yeah, well, she was in the running for it for a long time, for months. But, she volunteered somebody else to take it that time, and then eventually it just got to the point where even for her it was just kind of like, well, if no one else is here right now, because the other mods were busy at the moment, she decided to volunteer. At that point, you already knew we weren't going to say no. Welcome back, Isaiah. Look how many likes we have now. Also, if you haven't already, definitely sub to the channel if you're new. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of jealous of you, Rick F. Man, I wish I could get some of that, because, man, I work outside, too, as my day job. So, man, we're dealing with 90s, triple digits here, dew points in the 70s. Humidity in the 60s percent, 70% all week. So shoot, man. Help. Help me. Just like Kevin Hart says, help me. Where am I at? I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. And there's no blocking high that is stopping the Gulf of Mexico moisture. So I'm in trouble. I'm in deep kimchi. I'm indeed in deep kimchi. So right now I'm looking at the radar. I'm trying to see where the next spot to look at a camera would be. Seems like Malibu, Santa Monica, Manhattan Beach. Anywhere along this corridor here would probably be the spot to look at, or a spot to look for on the cameras. Yeah, the forming and dying storms is also another part. It's kind of weird because I guess I've been in severe weather mode all this time. So to actually see something happening in the tropics, it's like I've almost forgotten everything in a way. Yeah, dynamics are way different from the severe weather dynamics that we've been talking about all year. Far different. You're gonna say mermaids caused them and call it a day. Yep, there's Emily out in the Atlantic, but thankfully that's expected to be a fish storm. What we do need to be watching, as there's now a new severe thunderstorm warning with the Tor possible tag. This is moving at 40 miles an hour. This is Sultan City that we have to look out for. But Cerrito Summit, North Shore, Bombay Beach, Calipatra, Slab City, Neelan, and Imperial Hot Mineral Springs we need to look out for on that one. Yeah, Emily's chilling. I don't think she's going to be causing too much in the way of trouble right now. But the storm we need to be watching is the one that's just to the west of Florida, or moving to the west of Florida. That's going to probably be another one to keep an eye on here. And remember how we've been talking about that Gulf of Mexico water being so warm, as there's now another flash flood warning here too. And this is in Kern County. So the rainfall rates here relatively extensive, as we've already had an inch of rain possibly falling, and the expected rainfall rate of 1 inch every 2 hours is possible, and additional 1 to 2 inches of rainfall are possible within the warned area. Doesn't sound like much, but one thing that you have to remember is the fact that this area does not see this kind of rainfall often. Ground is relatively dry. It's not going to absorb moisture very well. So 1 to 2 inches is a lot for these folks. Oh my God. Did you hear about the street performer lost in the storm? Yeah, those valleys in California might be a pool at the rate that's going, man. Not a good situation. Yeah, I did remember seeing a few feeder bands or random like tropical showers popping up around some of those spots. So, like I said, definitely not an ideal situation here. There's even a flash flood warning that includes the Los Angeles metro. So, rainfall rates of an inch an hour are possible here. That's big. And additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible within the warned area. Also, we could see local rates up to 1.5 inches per hour. That's a big time even from my area. It could make a new cut. It could make a cut towards the New Brunswick Islands, but for the most part, like in regards to somewhere like U.S. Bermuda, it might be okay. Let's hope they don't get too acquainted, because Emily will run him over. Warm core low pressure systems. Noted. Kyle would have explained it. Kyle would explain it even better to us. Where is he though? That's all right. I was just playing along with the joke, Lexi. Okay, so I guess now we can probably shift our attention off towards Long Beach now. See what else is over here. Looks like Laguna Beach is probably going to see some more action too. Rainfall is picking up over there. Hard to say what's going on with the waves. I'm switching over to that screen now. Yeah, those waves have picked up once again now. It's gonna rain. Lexi's shocked that it's gonna rain over her area. That's funny. I have this weird habit of sometimes sitting on my foot, and I shouldn't. So that's what we have going on towards Laguna. Let's go ahead and go back towards Encinitas. Should be calmer there. You guys are wild. Oh, looks like they've restarted their little volleyball game. Hi, Mia. Switching back to Omega for now. I'm gonna see if I can find another camera. I don't want you guys to necessarily sit there looking at my search. It's kind of almost just like this guy can't find anything. Really can't right now. It's not bad over there right now. Over towards Encinitas, it's not quite as bad. I'm going to switch back to radar real quick and show you. They paid for their vacation. They will have fun. That's true, Lexi. They're going to say that. If this was a category 2 or higher, they probably would be feeling a little different. But what do we know? What do we know? But this is Encinitas right here. They're in more of a clear slot. They're not getting that same flow of the water being pushed on this way. If anything, the water's kind of getting pushed out more. Rain's pretty light over this area in comparison to some of the other areas a little further up to the north right now. So not quite as bad over there. Most of the action seems to be a little further to the north here. Excuse the yawn. It's already been a pretty busy day on my end so far. Yeah, Riverside's in the path. Riverside is a little bit in the path, but they're mainly just going to get rain. I don't think the eye itself is going to hit. Maybe it will. Let me check again. Riverside is actually on the left side of the storm now. But yeah, Riverside might get close to the eye, but I think they're going to be just outside of it. I think it could veer back to the right a little bit. But towards Nuevo Europan, so the storm has officially made landfall now at this very moment. I'm probably going to be on for a good minute. I'm going to be at least on for the next several hours, if not longer than that. I will be on for a while, though. So go ahead, head home, take your time, Maine. We will be right here. I don't think it'll be an overnight stream. I'll probably, at the latest, I might go till midnight. Seeing an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We have 2 of them now. So, definitely going to be needing to keep an extra close eye on that now. We do see a Meso discussion here that I haven't even looked at. Guess I better go ahead and do that while I'm at it. Dang it. Yawning a lot. But a tornado watch might be possible here. 40% chance of issuance here as Hilary moves north-northwestward. That's not uncommon considering the right front quadrant often is where most of the tornadoes have a higher likelihood of developing. Storm relative velocities are at 200 and 300 meters squared per second squared. So more than sufficient enough for tornadoes. And these storms often do come with a good bit of low-level shear, so it's not surprising to see a watch pop up here within the next little bit. May see one even further off to the north of here soon too, especially if we do get some tornado warnings. I don't think he's going to drink and drive, Isaiah, but fair point. It's a flood report near Death Valley now. Death Valley, California, actually. So, State Route 190 flooded from Pearl's Dip to Stovepipe Wells. They don't want you to drink and drive while they're parking spots in front of the bar. Sheesh. Well, but yeah, don't drink and drive, man. Wow. Both of our areas, Isaiah, are actually hotter than Death Valley. I never thought I'd be able to say that. And I'm honestly not happy that I'm saying that either. That's the sad part. Not even close. You're a kidney. You're a kidney, by the way, Lexi. Since you wanted to say that, you want to pay a kidney. You're a kidney. Yeah. No, you. It's 92 here, 91 in Atlanta. 92 where you are, that is. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right. Trying to see if I can get the Long Beach cam to work. These are all still shots that I'm finding, by the way, so nothing really suitable at the moment. So, I mean, we'll keep that up and point out what's going on if something crazy happens, but I don't really see any live shots, unfortunately. Emily's running away from the toxic ex. Sheesh. Good luck, Isaiah. Make sure you stay cool if you're gonna be outside. Well, yeah. So yeah, as long as he's willing to, keep himself cool in that manner, because I'll do that. I don't know about other people. We come from a different generation. Oh, you put on swimming trunks. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, so it looks like I might have found a camera for downtown. No, it's not live. Crap. Why is it so hard to get any sort of cameras? Yeah, I miss the old water gun fights. Super soakers everywhere. Shoot, I don't really drink from the hose anymore, but definitely definitely will still use it to cool down if I have to. I have to let it run for about 20 or 30 seconds to get the hot water out. Because when it starts up, it actually comes out pretty hot. Wait, did I find something? New tornado watch? Not a surprise. Oh, Meso discussion. That Meso discussion, if it's the 2017 Meso discussion, that's already been there. I am kind of expecting a watch to come of that, though, if you're talking about that one. If a new one's popped up, then different. Streets parented me, but I lived in a safe neighborhood. It's a little different for me. Wish I could say that. Yeah, it's a 2017 Meso. Yeah, we already kind of went over that one. I beat you to the punch that time. All right. While we're waiting on things to kind of ramp up here, kind of having a little drop off. Maybe at some point I might even eat. I don't want to necessarily eat on stream, though. Caught a crawfish the size of a lobster. That's a monster. So this is Long Beach Harbor, by the way. We have a nice little band of showers coming through that region right now. Let me see where my phone is, so I can actually keep Radar Omega up as time goes on here. Heavier rain looks like it's about to come in too. You can see those rain. You can see the rain just stretching across this harbor here as time goes on too, which is crazy. Yeah, it is a nice lighthouse. It's a very nice lighthouse. I swear, if that actually happens, I'm blaming you. We're blaming you. Said Lexi jinxed it. We warned you. And they're going. Speaking of that lighthouse, they're going back. They're going back towards it. Phone's moving a little slow, but we'll switch back to Radar Omega momentarily. The big rain's really just now starting to roll into that area. Radar image is 2 years old, or 2 minutes old. Wow, I said 2 years. That's crazy. But we're gonna start to see this band right here start to roll in from the southeast here, moving northwest. So we're going to see things pick up here in just a moment, if it hasn't already. May even see a few wind gusts if the winds translate to the surface here. In fact, let's go ahead and look at wind velocity here. There could be some strong winds just off the edge of Long Beach here too, so beware if you live in this area right now. Long Beach, Compton, Fullerton, Inglewood. Just off the shores here, you may see some pretty strong winds, and maybe just on the coastline. So we'll go back to the camera here and take a look, see what we got going on. Right now the winds are still pretty calm. We'll see if things pick up. Yeah, they really are about to be overwatered. There's nothing like tropical moisture, I can tell you that from experience. Even if you have just a tiny bit, it just gets wrung out like a sponge in the atmosphere. Excuse me. So everybody enjoying the stream so far? Everything good now? Smoothed over? Hopefully we aren't having any more problems with the signal. Seems like things have stabilized just a little bit. Okay, well that's a relief. Starting to lose some visibility out at a distance now. From the looks of it here, it looks like things are starting to fog up. Things are starting to really fog up over towards where that other tower is there. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was going to slow down at some point. I'll probably be at least on here for another 3 or 4 hours. That's asking a little bit, but we'll go for it. Oh. But either way, this has been a much better stream than I could have imagined, or what I could have asked for, honestly. So I have no complaints. None at all. It got a little scary there when the signal kind of started to go in and out, but it was well worth it. But we hung in there. Thanks, Lexi. I appreciate that a bunch. Still have those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings as well. So we're just waiting to see what happens next here. For the most part, it looks like the winds are staying pretty calm, though. That's because I didn't switch the screen this time, Lexi. That wasn't YouTube. Like I said, I got to get used to switching screens. 'Cause before I didn't even have this option. Yeah, I mean, getting on webcam might help too, but either way, whether it was one or the other, I'm just grateful that we're getting more eyes on here. 'Cause this is actually the most viewed stream that I've had already, and we're still far from finished. And this is the most liked thing that this is the most liked video period that we've had on here. Yeah, filtering here also has been important too. Flag is trying to pick up a little. Flag is starting to straighten out a little bit, so we could see a slight increase in winds. But over towards the beaches, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on anymore. I think we're going to be starting to look more and more inland, if anything. Yeah, like I'm switching in between my phone, looking on here, just to kind of keep an eye on things at the moment. Okay, so I'm trying to think where we're going to go next here on the camera here, because it doesn't look like there's going to be too much going on this side here as far as the wind is concerned. All right. That cameraman's aggressive. I didn't get to see all the movement he's doing. Winds are starting to increase a little bit more. Still think we're going at about maybe 15 miles an hour at best. Nothing unbelievable at the moment. I think we'll switch back the radar Omega, see what Brandon and Vince are doing. We see Brandon here.
So we're going to continue south and get over to 86.
If it's done by a computer, that algorithm needs help. Don't disagree with you on that one. I definitely don't. Okay. Just trying to make sure we're switched back over. Try to get to another radar site here. Guess we're going with the Vegas radar now. Nope. Might be in a little bit of a radar hole possibly. The next little bit. No, we got a decent radar here. For an area that doesn't really get much in the way of severe weather, there's some pretty good radar coverage here. I will definitely say that. Ivy's hunting for some food or hunting for that leg. Or is it both? I think that storm's left them behind. I don't know if they're going to catch up to this one because it's moving with some pace here. Oh, she sees a bug. What's this report? Okay, there was some lightning, apparently. Like I said, it's not like you can't get lightning from a tropical system, but it's not quite the same as what you would see with a traditional supercell or even just garden variety thunderstorm here. Lightning apparently struck a utility pole 1 mile west-southwest of Barstow. As a result, I-15 is closed between Barstow Road and L Street. Traffic is being diverted through town. This was 30 minutes ago, over 30 minutes ago. All right. Still see quite a few of you on. So, I mean, feel free to talk in the chat for right now. Don't be shy. Still got a long way to go in the stream. Very long way to go. And we also have to watch out for these feeder bands that are behind this main one, because these also could produce as well. I'm probably going to see a lot of these green circles popping up here as time goes on too. Probably going to take this hat off my head in the meantime. Anyone curious? This is what my hair looks like, by the way. Nothing insane. These radar scans are weird. I don't disagree with you. They do look a little odd, but how so? I do want to hear your take on it. Contingents. Oh, the checkerboard over the ocean. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I noticed over towards where Lexi lives in Canada, they get some really weird radar scans as well. It kind of makes it frustrating sometimes to look in that area. Aliens. Who knows? Maybe. Underwater aliens. Of course I do. Every once in a while I'll hear like random Trivium song that I haven't heard in several years, or Bullet for My Valentine, or some. It just depends on the band. Or it reminds me of Twister. Debris can confirm we have debris, even though it's not the exact lines. Innocent by OLP. I don't think I've heard that. If I have heard it, it's been a long time. Randomly, sometimes I'll hear Blind by Korn pop up in my head every once in a while. Or What else? Sometimes I'll have old rap songs pop up in my head. You miss Our Lady Peace. Brain's kind of drawing a little blank on that, so you're gonna have to remind me who that is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. OLP. Excuse me. Oh, OLP. Okay. Wait. No, maybe I haven't heard of them. I must be thinking of someone else. Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else for some reason. Okay. So it seems like we've entered into a little bit of a lull in the action here. Still flash flood warnings to look at. Plenty of those, and we're going to see more of those as we look more inland towards the state. I think the coast is going to start to be a little bit more calm because the left side of the storm isn't going to look as impressive. I'm actually going to go switch over to pivotal weather here and take a look at the satellite here. Huh. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember OLP. I thought I might have, but I actually don't. It is what it is. Dang. I guess we're using tropical tidbits then. All right, so we got the satellite up. Okay, I can't get this to switch over. Here we go. This is what Hilary looks like now. Stark comparison to what it once was. But you can see the surge of clouds beginning to move this way and moisture to go along with it. This is how our flood threat's really going to start to take shape here. I do actually think I've heard of Superman's Dead, by the way, Lexi. As time goes on here, I think right along this corridor here between Cali, Nevada, and this portion of Arizona, why am I about to call that Arkansas, is where the tornado threat is going to be. Superman's Dead. Yeah, I think I might have actually heard of that one. It's been a long time though. These days I don't listen to as much alt rock. Sorry, I'm stretching a little bit, guys. We've been on for about, what, 4 hours? Three and a half hours. Having to stretch a little bit. Being tall is not easy. It's not easy sitting down when you're tall. Yeah, I think I might have heard it. But yeah, it hasn't quite been 4 hours yet. It's 5:15 when that would be, so we've got another 30 minutes to go. But yeah, if you round it up though, it's almost 5 hours, okay? We've completely lost that eye wall too with this storm. So it's definitely on a pretty big weakening trend. Oh, the time of day. I was doing the math from when I started the stream. One, 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 and then it's, oh my goodness. It's pretty funny. So I guess now we need to probably start to find more camera spots inland towards the valleys here. I think that's probably going to be my next move. You just do. You just catch it. I understand how that is. I can understand that. So we'll hang right on the border here. Keep an eye on this radar site. Maybe we can see something with the actual structure of the storm. Very little still to look at there right now. Go right ahead. I'm just looking at the radar right now. No, I don't want to do that. And then guess we'll start to shift our like I said, we'll start shifting our focus towards other parts of California, into the valleys particularly. Might try and look towards Riverside. I think I might have found something here. Wait, maybe not. So no live shots there. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's not really much to work with over here towards Riverside, is there? Got a few traffic cameras, but everything's all still shots. You guys still want that, just let me know. But it's not all that right now, that's for sure. Okay, computer's running a little slow. Dang, I can't get this to load. What's going on here? Alright, I guess we're gonna look on the news network to find a camera today. Okay, never mind, there's nothing there. Seems like all the cameras are actually inland. Or not inland, they're all on the coast. So we're just gonna have to go with what we can find here. Storm chasers are headed off to the east now. So I guess they're just trying to work out their next move here. Probably look at this for a little bit here. Might actually have to go to the restroom again.
In the road? I don't know if that got
I'll be right back. I'll probably turn off the webcam momentarily, but I'll be.
The ground is so soft.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Alright guys, we're working on getting over to 86 right now. Working on getting over to 86. Yeah, Vince is just ahead. We're rolling together right now for safety's sake. It's a lot better to be safe than anything right now. We are near Westmoreland. I don't know if you want any video, but did you see how bad the road's flooded directly behind us? Like, it's completely washed over.
Yeah, but I'm not stopping. I'm a little bit worried about time on this.
Alright guys, so we are continuing to make our way further west to get up back to our original area up near Palm Springs.
Sorry about that, guys. It's been interesting how things have developed here today. Man, sheesh, just thinking about how many people we've had watching, people still watching, even though things have kind of calmed down a little bit at the moment.
We're working to get north as quickly as we can.
Of that. Get him off of here in the meantime. Not much really going on right now. Still waiting for the storm to work its way into U.S. territory here. Full-on U.S. territory here, or lower 48, whichever one you want to really call it at this point. Mainly are going to have mainly going to probably have satellite up now, since it doesn't seem like there's a lot of cameras available at the moment. But if you're just tuning in or you've been here for a little bit, this is the current situation that we have going on right now. This is Tropical Storm Hilary, formerly Hurricane Hilary. We still have tropical storm warnings ongoing. We also have the storm still in the Baja right now, but very quickly working its way to the northeast, I should say. It's going to start to jog a little bit more so to the west here, to the northwest, and then eventually work its way up the west coast. Crazy to say the west coast, because you never really think of them when it comes to tropical weather. It's going to be around this corridor here, where I'm holding the cursor in a circle, where I'm concerned about tornadoes for the next little bit here. Chance isn't remarkably high at the moment, but we could still see a few drop from the sky tonight. And then as we continue to go on, we could be also seeing additional flash flooding as we go through this region here, because this is where a lot of heavy rain is going to end up falling as well. So we're not finished yet, but we are slowing down just a little bit. Really appreciative of everyone who has subscribed so far, and how long, and also everyone who's donated with super chats and more. So really appreciative of that. Can't say enough. But we aren't done here just yet. Probably be on here for at least another several hours. Also, keeping an eye on any potential Meso discussions that develop, where Storm Prediction Center could be considering the threat of a few tornadoes here too. Do have a slight risk still for tornadoes at this point, and a 5% threat for damaging winds above 58 miles an hour. Thank you, M. You want me to just call you M.E. or just call you M? I'm trying to still figure it out. But, yeah, I appreciate that. Also, here's a situation out in the Atlantic that's really ramped up here pretty quickly. We now have Tropical Storm Franklin. Me? Okay. That's going to be odd to say thank you, me. Sounds egotistical. But, really appreciative of that still. If you guys want, we can also talk about all this going on out here towards the Atlantic. Because this could heavily affect this area. What's your name? You. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. What's your name? Oh, I get that reference. I get the reference now. It's from Rush Hour. Might have been Rush Hour 2. It was from one of the Rush Hour movies. It could have been any of them. It was like this one dude that was in like a jeez, I'm having trouble remembering the scene. Yeah, that line is from Chris Rock with Jackie Chan. Or that movie is Chris Rock and Jackie Chan as the main actors. So we've dropped to 60 miles per hour. Forward motion now at 23 miles an hour. Dang, man. Actually, I just thought about something. It's still my most viewed stream, but it's not my most viewed video. My most viewed video is at 2.3k views. But this is pretty daggone close though. Yep, that's right. You is wearing a red Camino, blondish white bun, long beard. I have to look at the scene again to actually remember all of that. What's it to you? Oh, I remember that. That was from SpongeBob. Oh yeah, I did get that one. Trust me. Oh, of course. But yeah, I remember that episode very well. Screen might black out for a split second here. We got it stable though. Hey, the bit rate still went up on here, even though I tried to set it lower. I'm gonna have to fix that when I'm done with this stream tonight. Let me see what the rainfall rates are looking like on here. Now, looks like I'm not able to get any precip totals right now. They aren't really coming in from the radar, which is kind of a nuisance here. Let's see if we can get better. Dang. It's interesting how these radars work here. That's a little bit better. Storm difference, but that looks like it's all we can look at right now. Let's look at some let's look at what we're seeing so far. A couple pockets where we're getting above 2. Here's an area where we're getting at 4 inches. Still plenty of rainfall left to go in these regions, so we're not done here. Oh yeah, I remember that scene too, Lexi. Boba. You are a boba baconator. Take that. Haha. Haha. Alright, give me a second here. Got a phone call coming in. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this on the loop real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright guys, we're blasting back north. A lot of flash flood warnings popping up now too. Thanks to the extensive rainfall that's falling, and a lot of the rainfall that's falling on the mountains as well is going to start to slide down in this direction too. We're going northbound right now, guys. Give me 1 second to get everything set back up. Yes, we were at the Love's truck stop there briefly. But we are continuing back northbound now, guys. You gotta be kidding me right now. Sorry about that. I bet you the heavy rain is absolutely incredible up on the northern portions. It's been a very busy day when it comes to rain, and it's only getting worse up near Palm Springs and all that, where we plan to be. It is getting pretty rough out there. So we're making our way back north towards that area. Flash flooding is ongoing in a lot of areas right now, so we're just trying to make our way back northbound to get back to our original target area near Palm Springs,
Alright, I'm
Palm
back.
Desert, Thousand Palms, that area as a whole.
Screen fixed.
Thankfully,
Okay,
hopefully this
we're
road
back
will
up
stay
and
like
running.
this
Sorry about that, guys.
without much in the way of flooding issues on our way back north. That way we can get back up to that area.
But anyway, you don't want to go to the Kung Fu Tea because we're coming from. Oh, gotta get radar Omega back up. So that's what we got going on with Brandon there. As far as the loop is concerned, nothing really going on as far as the rainfall totals. That's going to take a little more time to come in anyway. Just seeing more flash flood warnings popping up right now. We don't necessarily need to see tornadoes. That's not a big... That's definitely not the main threat anyway, but definitely not something we want to see. Insult being added to injury. New Meso discussions popped up here. Potential watch unlikely at the moment. Poor buoyancy is going to be the main reason why we won't see much out of that. Is that Hilary herself? No. Well, actually, yeah, that's partially Hilary. I can pull up the satellite imagery for you, Isaiah. Just give me a second here. I'll go ahead and show you what I've been seeing. But yeah, this right here is what's now left of Hilary. She's coming apart. She's coming apart pretty quick. Forward speed on Hilary is actually moving along. She's moving. I'll put it that way. She's moving at 23 miles an hour now, 20 knots. Hilary does kind of look a little weak in compared to what she once was. She still poses plenty of danger though. That's because of those cooler temperatures and those higher wind shear values as it got closer to land. Definitely spared a lot of people here too. The storm has unfortunately taken some life though, so it's not like it's done absolutely nothing. It has taken its toll. And still continues to take its toll, really. We're up to 65 likes, man. That's an unreal number. I didn't think that number was even possible anytime soon. It's crazy. Again, can't say it enough. Thank you. Thank you all. Let's hope that the damage here is still remaining on the minimal side here. Probably going to reissue some of these flash flood warnings. Maybe a little further off to the west, it might not be as bad. Maybe those will be allowed to expire, but these over here, I think we're far from finished. Uh-oh. So this was about an hour ago, or a little less than, but you can see that there's actually been reports of street and road flooding on Gina Autry Trail. Vehicles stranded. Let's hope that everybody got out of this area a-okay. The thing about the radar here is it's like, even though there isn't a gap between the radars, I think the topography here makes it hard to see. So we kind of have to flip between the Riverside radar and the Yuma radar here in Arizona. But you can still see plenty more showers heading this way. Like you can see that over towards Indo, there's some pretty big time showers, maybe even a few thunderstorms. And then also the same can be said over here from this radar towards California City, just outside of Bakersfield. Yeah, the flooding's been horrendous so far, and I don't expect things to slow down anytime soon with that. If only I could show that on here. But that's how you get your stream taken down, I've heard. Oh, I'm not surprised. That's where most of the rain has been going. It's right through San Diego, and even now, there's still plenty more to go. That's what's really unfortunate. I haven't found, and the worst part is I haven't really found much of anything as far as any sort of cameras or street or traffic cams that I could pull up to show the situation over there, because it is looking like it's pretty bad there. Based on some of the radar data that I've even gotten, they've gotten at least a good 3 inches of rainfall, up to maybe 3 inches of rainfall possibly in certain areas. So it's pretty rough situation over there soon. I can watch it, but I can't. I can watch it, but then people are going to want to know. I'd rather be able to show it to people instead of just watching it. I don't want to make a mistake either. Yeah, you can still post it on Discord. I don't want to, but obviously I can't show it directly. Or actually, if you show it on Discord, I might be able to see it. I might be able to show it on Discord. I don't have to join the Discord to see the video. They can just go ahead and just sit here for a minute. But yeah, definitely if you want, you can join the Discord server too. Make no mistake, we definitely would love to see more people in there too. So that being said, if you do send it, just let me know. Okay, bet. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Isaiah. Alright, so give me a minute here. I'm gonna get that set to go here. So this is our Discord server, by the way. So this is the situation right now in San Diego. Very unfortunate at the moment. Are dealing with a little bit of buffering here. But yeah, the flooding's pretty immense over there right now. And like I said, there's still much more to come over in this region. And also, to anyone that's wondering, I will add more everyone's subs that everyone that subbed today. The number will be added on there momentarily. I am sneaking bites of food in here and there, just so you know. Yeah, we figured that Disney was gonna cop it too, but we were trying to be positive with that. You don't understand why they do what? Well, I mean, yeah, but if it's from a storm chaser, it can easily take money out of their pocket. That's why it's important to plug their. That's why it's important to plug their names in there, and even then, like for example, Vince. It costed Vince like $3,000 to travel from where he lives, which is all the way in Wisconsin, for example, up to all the way over to California. So I can kind of see why they would say that. So I respect it. Wouldn't bash them. So I'm actually not going to bash YouTube on that. I do kind of agree. The money needs to go to the right places. I do wish there was a way we could get that set up to where YouTubers like myself would be able to send more money to them if we were to show them if we were able to show their stuff on feed. Disney copying it? No. I think we were I think we kind of jumped on to different things too quickly. But Disneyland's getting hit with flooding from of course Hilary. But we were talking about if we were to look at some stuff on Twitter, like if it's from a storm chaser, you don't want to take money out of that storm chaser's pocket because, like for example, Vince was saying earlier, it costed him $3,000 to travel from home to California. Vince lives all the way over here in Wisconsin, and it cost him about $3,000 to get there, where he is right now with Brandon Kopic. So that's what that is. That's what I was going on about. I hope I cleared that up. I didn't even realize I had the thunderstorm outlook up. Yeah, but even so, it's fuzzy. Like I said, I'm not really gonna bash them too heavily on that. But yeah, I think we'll be fine showing that off. Yeah, stealing is bad, Isaiah. You are right. Stealing is bad. Step away for a second. Cats are a different story. The cats don't care. If they want it, they'll have it. Stealing from storm chasers sometimes can be bad, even though in this case, when we showed the Discord, the Twitter video on Discord, I think it was just from somebody that was out experiencing the event. Nonetheless, though, I'm just trying not to get the stream taken down, really. Nah, if it was me, I'm like, you better get out my socks. Take her out my socks. Take her off my socks. Something. Yeah. I guess that's why I wouldn't be a cat owner, because me and the cat would have beef on our own. Another rock slide. This is in Imperial County, 3 miles northeast of Mountain Springs. Nah, I look at that cat and say, you don't pay these bills, I do. You don't pay these bills. This is my condo. Shoot. You better get it together. We're just continuing to watch reports come in, man. Yeah, but I would never. I would never try to knowingly steal from a chaser. Like, I would want them to be able to get their money for sure. Because Vince was saying it earlier, and we had that on stream, and that's why I turned off his stream, because I understood what he was saying. This trip, for example, is like $3,000 for him to make all the way from Wisconsin. That's a lot of money. So all those super chats that he needs, those super chats. He needs those super thanks, all of that for sure. So definitely not trying to take money out of his pocket for sure. That's his income. Because it's not like you make a boatload from storm chasing. You can, but he's a pretty big time storm chaser at this point too. So yeah. So out of respect, I was like, I'm not going to do that. Exactly. Yep, Reed's a pro too, and that's why you don't see. Yeah, but even then, it's still expensive for him too. Yeah, he has. Yeah, Reed is the most successful storm chaser out there, probably. I mean, but look how long he's had to do it to get to that point. Look how long he's been doing it and what he's had to do. Exactly. We look away. Hey, we did get a little lightning flash over here. This was just outside. This was just to the east of Oceanside. Checking my phone real quick. That's up and running. So we're all good there. Yep, I'm occasionally eating bread, by the way, folks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to eat a piece of bread. Piece of bread. Also checking some stuff out on Discord here. You hear an ice cream truck and you're sad. Why are you sad? You should be happy if you're hearing an ice cream truck. That should mean ice cream. Why are you sad? It makes no sense. Or maybe it does and I just don't know about it. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Oh, you can't reach it. That's why. Yeah, that's a decent reason to be sad then. Decent reason. Victorville is starting to get into the action now, it looks like. Remember, I had one viewer earlier that was from there. Hope they're staying dry. Could see some flash flood warnings over towards that area momentarily. I think that was Rick. I don't know if it was Rick G or if it was Rick F. It was one of them. Shoot, just take me to Brewster's. Or shoot, just take me to Kroger so I can choose my own cookie dough ice cream or cookies and cream. Yeah, truck ice cream is nostalgic. I can't argue with you there. I'm a little concerned about these barrier islands here. Oh, some pretty heavy rain that went through that area too. Almost close to an inch an hour rainfall rates. Of course you forgot, contingents. Of course you forgot. Oh. Well, dang. I actually think I would pick Häagen-Dazs. Or Häagen-Dazs. I don't know how to pronounce it, actually. It's just kind of embarrassing. I'm most familiar with Eddie's, though, so honestly, probably would just pick that, if anything. You seem to get better deals out of Eddie's nowadays, it seems. You get like a pretty good sized tub for about somewhere between $4 to $6. Häagen-Dazs? Okay. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure. I'll have some music playing in the background softly, but obviously I can't play anything too up front. Otherwise we get demonetized. So, trying to play this game better until I can put up other material on here every once in a while. Well, we're gonna go back to satellite real quick after we do a quick refresh. We can still actually see the eye of Hilary here. But it's very faint now. It's closed up notably, but right around here is where it is. So we're just now starting to get out of the Baja Mexico, Baja California deal into the lower 48 here now. Eventually I'm gonna learn how to play this song that's playing on here. If you guys want to talk metal music, definitely would be a good time now too. Oh, yeah, I know that song all too well. At one point, I could play most of that on guitar. But, yeah, I stopped playing, Escape the Fate songs as much. They're really hard. Some of them are really hard. I did learn how to play Prepare Your Weapon. That was like one of the first solos that I ever learned how to play, but it was kind of tough tuning that low. That was all the way back in high school when I first started learning how to play. I wonder what they're like nowadays. Yeah, my taste has changed a lot since then, though, so I'm pretty sure it probably would look at it like, it's not what it used to be to me. I'm still concerned about LA too right now as far as flooding is concerned. I might actually try and see if there's any view on the cameras right now. The waves should probably be a little bit calmer now since everything's starting to shift more to the right side and the northern end of the storm. But nonetheless here, it's probably going to be the Guillotine songs. It was pretty much the entire album that had it was the album that had Guillotine on it. It was a pretty good one. I think I was only into them for maybe like a year or two at best. Once I started listening to the heavier bands, I guess I was just always a fan of more of like really good guitar structure and just a lot heavier sound in general, even with the vocals. Like, I remember when I first listened to the Shogun album from Trivium, that was it for me. That's when I started wanting to listen to the extreme stuff. Oh. I think you would like what Before the Dawn has become now. It's a Finnish death metal band, or a melodic death metal band. They both do harsh and clean vocals. I could try and teach you how to do harsh. I definitely feel comfortable with I definitely feel pretty comfortable with my harsh vocals. Clean singing is a little tougher for me. I can kind of do it. I'm not comfortable to show it off though. I'm not confident enough to show off yet with that, but who knows, maybe that could change. We'll see what happens with that. If you think you can nail that, go for it. Then I'm down to try it. Fair enough. If you want to go for it, I'm down, I guess. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, everything's all still shots at this point now. Okay, here we go. I found something now. This is what we're looking at right now over here. Rain's still falling. You can definitely see the increased amount of ponding going on here. If this continues, I do have concerns for flooding here as well. Cops are here now, so anyone that was trying to do the little thing where they're going to be in the water, it's not going to be tolerated anymore, I don't think. If you're down to do, like I said, it's up to you. Might take a couple more bites of my food real quick, so don't mind me. Honestly, that's really depressing. That's really depressing right there. Sheesh. It's the truth, though. Okay, there we go. Randomly got disconnected to the internet for a moment. That was scary. But we're good now. That got sketchy. It still looks a mess out here towards Laguna from the Cliff restaurant. No one's cleaned off that camera either, so we can't tell what's exactly going on here. Here's Encinitas. We've been looking at this on and off throughout the day as well. I think the kids have ended their volleyball game finally. cops in America are a little different from the cops over. A little different from Canada sometimes, but a lot of them aren't. But yeah, these guys are actually doing their job. But I do understand what Contingents is kind of getting at there. I see it from both sides. No, I mean, we've seen how they can be sometimes. Hate to say it, but that's what I'm saying. I see what both of you are saying. I neither agree or disagree with either one of you. Well, I don't disagree with either one of you. Yeah, I don't know how the EMTs do it, man. Let's go ahead and look at this radar location. Let's go ahead and switch back to Radar Omega. We're going to look at the locations still off to the south here. See what these feeder bands are going to end up doing. True. No, it's like that here too. Sometimes the firefighters double in the EMT field. Starting to see some interesting feeder bands over here off to the north a little bit. And further off to the southeast a bit. These are starting to look a little bit better. Yeah, that's true. It does also depend on jurisdiction. And probably other factors even then. That's a good thing to remember. Some of that heavy rain that we're seeing going into more of these areas as well. Just want to draw us closer. Brandon's feed right here. Just getting dumped on. This isn't one of these tropical downpours, thankfully, but it's still pretty rough out here as well. I don't know what it is right now, but it's like but it's like randomly right now. It's like the internet on my end has been periodically going out. Why that is, I have no idea. I haven't seen Brandon get mad on the road yet, but Vince I have definitely seen get pissed off. Not someone you want to get pissed off. Well, sometimes what'll happen, I guess, is somehow my computers gets briefly disconnected from the internet, and then it'll just come back after I try to see what's going on with it. It's really weird, but that's part of I think that's a big part of what's going on today. I don't know why Xfinity's acting like this, but okay. Go get him, Lexi. But yeah, those occasional periods of lag are on my end for whatever reason. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I've seen Reed get mad too. I think every chaser has a little bit of that rage, that little heat in him, as I'll call it. They got that heat in them. Yep. Timing is everything with severe weather, and timing is everything to get those intercepts too that he gets. Anything that slows him down is a hindrance. And just like with timing, I guess we were in the right spot today because we're nearing 1,500 views on this stream, which is crazy, man. Holy. We still aren't quite done yet. We still will at least be on for a couple more hours, if not longer than that. A storm chasing job? Yeah, it might be my Wi-Fi that's causing that. Because, like, sometimes I'll see out the corner of my eye the signal that I'm supposed to have, the little bars will turn into the globe, which means no internet. Then I'll, like, hover over it, it'll come back. So that could have been what happened there for just a moment. Right now, it looks like we're good, though, Lexi. So just hold on for a second. Maybe it'll come back around. Some people are real wish-washy, Isaiah, so no two instances are truly the same. Trying not to headbang too much to this song here. It really depends on the protocol of the company, I suppose. At least that's what I would think, but I'm not entirely sure myself. This is such a good song. That's true. I don't disagree with that there. Yeah, I still got my laundry to fold up too at some point. And this is going to be the same stuff that I'm wearing tomorrow at work. human beings. How do you feel about the beans that are over near Vince and Brandine? That didn't work well. I tried though. Okay, maybe I'm struggling to get a radar sight now too. Daggone topography is rough right now. It was 40% earlier, and that's how that's pretty much how it remained. The meso discussion on this here, that was less than 5%. So this isn't a tornado watch, by the way. This is a tropical storm warning. It's a slightly lighter shade of yellow. It's very easy to get tricked by. Yeah, it's just a tropical storm warning. There hasn't been a watch issued yet. I've been keeping an eye on it. That's understandable. I mean, this is the first time we've done any sort of tropical stream. So, like I said, it's understandable. It's fine. Easy mistake to make. Almost nearing 70 likes. Good grief. Thank you guys, man. I'm not really trying to do the whole ASMR thing, so I'm trying to eat away from the mic so that way if I am going to eat, that you guys aren't going to hear all the crunching. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Me too, Lexi, me too. I hope he got home safe. Ouch. We're closing in on 5 hours now. That's pretty good. Feeling pretty solid. I don't think it's gonna happen that quick. But it's all good. Just gotta trust the process. I think we'll make it there eventually. Still got a lot to improve in order to get up to 1,000 subs. I gotta take some of that on myself, of course. The music's not too loud, by the way, is it, guys? I just don't want it to be caught. I don't want anything really caught up on here, so that way we don't get copywritten. Well, you got to remember. Okay, good. You can do that with the Streamlabs bot. But not everybody that comes onto the channel is a metalhead, and not everybody's going to want to be into metal, so it's a tough, it's a little bit of a tight it's a tightrope that you're walking on. Can't speak right now. Oh. Yeah, that's a thought. If you did do that, well, I wouldn't ask you to do that. That's really if you want to do it. You don't have to, obviously. That's true. That is a fair point. Oh, speaking of which, since I'm on Discord right now, too, if you want, then go for it. We just have to figure out how we would add the bot onto here. Contenders, if you want to do it, go for it, man. Go for it. Whenever you're ready, dude. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, Alexi Love is pretty brutal today. Yeah, something like that would be pretty cool. I'm down for that. Okay, yeah. Alright, everything is set to go. Hey, Alexa, you can check Discord if you want. Or actually, go ahead and check Discord. Had to use Isaiah as the weaker example. Isaiah is only jamming clean vocals today. Got crumbs all over my shirt. No problem. Welcome. Welcome to the team. It's real now. Yeah, if you're mod on YouTube, you're mod on Discord as well, of course. Body armor's empty. I have a good bit of trash to take out by the time the stream is done. Sheesh. Slowly creeping up on viewers again. We're still keeping an eye on things out here right now. We're starting to get an increase in reports over here towards Bakersfield. Another large rock down. Fraser Mountain Park. Baconator dominated the pit. Oh, that's a good one. We're getting a lot of rock and landslides here. Roadway flooding starting around Kratzmere Road, Nord Avenue. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of reports. Brandon has some flooding on stream. Look at the water. Oh man.
Vince, you got a copy.
This is big right here. Where's this location again?
We got a vehicle that's stalled next to us.
There's a stalled vehicle right next to him too. Brandon's just outside of Indo and La Quinta here. Brandon and Vince. Oh wow. There's going to be another flood report right here in just a little bit here. And this, these reports actually coincide perfectly with the rain band that we're looking at right here. That's crazy. These rain bands have been going through that particular corridor all day. So this is not surprising, but still very unfortunate. Before the Dawn and Wolfheart playlist going on in the background, man. Holy. Oh, this is another one. It's over towards Riverside itself now. Starting to get a flooded roadway here now. This is reported by law enforcement. I mean, yeah. That's why Contingents is where he is in the hierarchy here. 'Cause, I mean, dude does a lot for the channel, man. Can't wait for the channel to grow further. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, get her to watch the stream, see what's going on. Maybe we can keep her updated. Over 1,500 views on this stream, man. My goodness. Numbers here are crazy, man. I was not expecting this. Probably might need to charge my phone in a little bit here, though. Make sure we're ready for tomorrow. This won't be long before I have to get ready. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, I would behave if I were you. If you mess up, I'm just gonna be like, hey, man, it was nice knowing you. You could probably still see chat on a YouTube account. You just won't be able to say anything. But I think you can still sub. If you can still sub, you can still like the video and you can still actually see chat. Oh yeah, I've heard Knives by Bullet from My Valentine. That's actually a really good song. Especially considering that they're in a different era, obviously. But that was definitely a good song. You can sub with an email. A Gmail, I think. You can't sub with, you can't comment without a channel, I think. I didn't hear about their new music. I've been really caught up with Insomnium and Before the Dawn because they dropped new albums. I think also Arch Enemy might have dropped a new album this year. I think it was actually last year though. I'd love that. I'm always looking for music, so I'm down. Yes, Hilary has now made landfall. Made landfall about an hour or so ago, I think. Maybe about 2 hours ago. Actually, a little longer. Let me look on Discord. Hurricane Hunters. Yeah, it made landfall a good bit ago, actually. It was at 155. I might not be going to any shows this year. Just trying to keep it quiet here when I open this. I wonder who this other guy is, man. I'd love to see if he actually has like a decent feed on here, but it doesn't look like it. I think he's just playing on the tornado threat, and I don't think that it's going to be coming to fruition quite like what he would expect it to be. Never say never, Isaiah. That's one thing I've learned with these tropical systems in particular. Not to mention, just in general lately, every time we think there's not going to be much, that's when something happens. Yeah. But the right front quadrant still is pretty far as of right now from actually getting into like Southern California itself. And that's probably where the stronger storms still exist. Sorry, I can't empty your dishwasher for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I talked about Franklin a little earlier. I think it was while you were away. I talked about it maybe like an hour and a half ago, maybe. Let's go ahead and look at satellite real quick. Let's refresh this. Yeah, we're still not even past the border into the U.S. yet. All right. Here you can see the eye wall, or what was the eye of Hilary, now gone. So I think right around here, this is where we're most likely to see a tornado threat within the next little bit here. I think the next 2 hours will determine that. Also, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the cameras here. This tide must be coming in right about now as well, so I don't expect much in the way of surge with this storm though, with where it's heading. But the direction changing, though, it will push a little bit of surge onto the beach here. Erosion may not be too bad, though. I think I see someone out in the water again. Yep, I do see someone on the water. They're right in front of this little sign right here, though. You gotta be kidding me, man. There's some really dumb people. That is crazy. I just don't understand why. Why do you want to be out there? It's not like you're going to get huge waves, but still, the undertow is going to really be ridiculous with this. Still the threat of rip currents. And it looks like another heavy rain band's coming in right now. Yep, dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. You started dropping after I did that. You don't really get that as much in tropical thunderstorms. It can happen, but it's pretty dumb here. Then this guy these two are just sitting there. For why, I don't know. Why would you want to sit in the rain? I mean, even then, why are you even out there surfing? Look at the waves. They're not that. That's nothing you could, like, half pipe through or anything like that. I don't know surfer terminology like that, but these waves aren't anything incredible. I think that's just a lifeguard truck. There's another good column of waves right there. Yeah, they do kind of form unpredictably as well. Like that side really started to form more than that side, and then it suddenly just tied in together like that. Here he goes trying to... Oh! He got lucky there. He was able to come right back up. That red truck is like, yeah, that red truck is telling them to get the heck off the beach. Or at least he's saying something to the guy that was in the water, for sure. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. You want what you want, but is this really worth it? Just thankfully in their case, this is where things are actually a little bit calmer. Even then, that wind field is much bigger than what the storm is on, as far as precipitation is concerned. Close by eaches. That's how you said it, Isaiah. You close by eaches. No. Yes, it is very Pacific. It is very much the Pacific Ocean. It is a very specific ocean. Anyway. No, the Pacific Ocean is very specific, but it is Pacific. Well, if you were to go off of sun signs, technically I am a water sign, so yes, that would be true, Lexi. Apparently I'm a Scorpio. Pacifically specific. What are we doing? big rain band is just about finished passing through for the meantime. We may see a slowdown over towards LA for a little bit. What, you mean Earth? I'm not really into sun signs like that, but I heard that apparently I'm a Scorpio. That's all I know. It's just my own birthday on that. I'm not super into astrology. Nothing against it, but it's just not my thing. Lay's barbecue chips are good, but I don't eat Lay's chips anymore these days. Or not as much. We'll just go with the multi-regional. I think that's going to be easier for me to keep up with in comparison. Try to keep those out of the house so that way folks that don't need to be eating them don't eat them. Sorry, I had to stand up for just a moment there to get some blood flowing back into my legs. You prefer Tostitos over Doritos because you're obsessed with Asiago artichoke dip. Interesting. That's probably the smartest appetizer that you could get while it's also being really good, you know? That's something that me and my brother do a lot whenever we would go like bar hopping or anything like that. Yeah, up to, up to 60. Oh, tornado warning. First tornado warning of the stream. And it's happened towards El Cajon. Right, I guess we're going back to regular single site radar. This is the radar indicated tornado warning. This is San Diego County. This is located near Alpine, moving north at 20 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation here. Some areas that could be impacted are Alpine, Cuyamaca Rancho State Park. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Descanso, Sky Valley, Captain Grand Indian Reservation, Vejas. I don't know how to pronounce that. Vezia, Veja. I don't know. Veja Indian Reservation, Japatol Valley, Boulder Creek, Barrett Lake, Guate. I think it's Guate, and then Jumal or Humal. I don't know. Yeah, these are some really confusing names here. So I'm hoping I'm pronouncing them right. If not, feel free to correct me. But if you're in any of those areas, you need to get to your safe spot pronto. And this is probably like right on the valley of those mountains here too. So I'm going to have trouble. I'm probably going to have a really hard time seeing this on radar. It's a couple of points of rotations, but I'm not entirely sure. There's not a lot of clarity. There was an earthquake. When? Just now? No way. Right now? Might have to go with base velocity here. 10 minutes ago? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, I think this is the best look that we got on this thing is maybe tilt 2. No, I know that much, Contingents. It was just, it's funny because my sister and I were talking about this before I went on stream. Because she works for Home Depot. And we were, and she was like asking me if there was any chance that an earthquake would happen because of all the rainfall. I was like, I would lean towards no, but maybe not. Who knows? Maybe, I think it could have something to do with it. I don't know for sure. You can see it on the news. Wow. That's crazy. The timing of it is particularly crazy. I may not be able to show the news on here, but I'm going to go ahead and at least look it up on Google while we set the radar in motion here. Well, we're at 70 likes. That's pretty cool. Thank you, guys. Make sure you're hitting that share button so that way we can keep getting this info out to people. Radar's not really doing a whole lot for us here as far as the loop is concerned. See if we can go back to tilt 1 or maybe even go up to tilt 3. Yeah, that's the best look that we'll have right now as far as the loop is concerned. There's a couple of other ways that can happen. And indeed, he's right. 4 miles from Ojai, California, 5.1 magnitude earthquake, actually. And then a bunch of aftershocks right after. And it's not uncommon because actually 3 days before there were additional earthquakes. One from Rio Del and Fraser Park. And then there's been some offshore on the 17th. So, yeah. yeah, that's not a weak one. It's a pretty significant one, and it's surprising just the timing of this. But yeah, I'll actually switch the screen over so you can see what I'm seeing right now. But man, that's pretty crazy. I'm honestly kind of shocked. Well, I'm not shocked that it would happen at this time. Just wow. It's been quite a day. And just as quickly, let me go ahead and look back at this from tilt 1 here. There's still evidence of maybe something being there. I think tilt 2 and 3 are our best looks here. I don't think you're going to see much of anything as far as high res is concerned. There's too many mountains and hills on here in this area. I think tilt 3 probably is going to be our best look. Also have a flash flood warning that's in effect for another 15 minutes across the area adjacent to the tornado warning. It's the same area that we were talking about a little earlier. Or a good bit earlier in the stream. Great question, Mark Isaiah. Alright, let's not get political in here. You're good. Starting to lose that rotation signature just as quick as it occurred. That's the thing about these tropical tornado warnings. They'll spin up really fast, and just as quick as they spin up, they dissipate too. Rarely will you get a long track tornado out of a tropical system. It's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. But your we get your situation contingents. You can't go over there safely. Yeah. I do see a little something right here, but it looks pretty broad at this point. Of course, Vince and Brandon are pretty far away at this point. I'll allow y'all to talk about it on probably like staff chat or something maybe. Yeah, that's no bueno, Lex. You can't wait to eat food. You can't put feeding yourself on hold. Stream will still be here most of the time unless something fails completely. Well, there was some pork tenderloin, some rice, and some mountain bread. That's what I've been eating on here and there during the stream, Isaiah. Okay. So, boiled what? What boiled is nasty? Oh, I see it now. Puris. Okay. Make sure I only have one tornado warning here. Yep. Need a sip of water here real quick. Sorry, I had to get that up my jaw. Yeah, this is probably about to expire in the next little bit. I'd be surprised if they continue it onward or continue on with the warning. This is a complete dead spot right here. Okay. Well, it's good to hear that you're eating healthier. I think this is the best radar look we're going to get as far as reflectivity is concerned. As far as velocity, different story. It's a tricky spot to be in with the radar right now. Yeah, based off what I'm seeing here, this isn't going to last for much longer. I think they're just going to let it expire at its normal time. 7 more minutes from now. 10 more views away from 1,600. That is incredible. What a day. Thank you guys again. Even got a couple donations or a couple super chats. And I just have curly hair. It's not waves. Why are you on 144? Why would you put yourself through that? Not like we'll ever know. You're too scared to show your face on Discord. Trying to grow my hair back out like I used to have it. I want nothing. I don't really want waves. Even though my hair just kind of does that anyway. But yeah, I'm in the process of growing my hair back long. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out if something going on with my latency. Because it seems like it keeps resetting itself. That's one thing I have yet to figure out with this new computer is trying to figure out latency. Because it'll skyrocket. Sometimes it'll be at like 7,000, then it goes to like 10,000, and then sometimes it'll drop all the way to 8 or 900. I forget what the settings I had on that other computer to where lag was a little bit more minimal. Excuse me. That's what I said, and then y'all still kept saying, "Oh, show your face, show your face." Well, I'm here now. I mean, you can show your face on Discord. It's different showing your face on YouTube. But yeah, I think both of those are happening in this case, I think the latency is just a little high on my end. A little too high on my end, so eventually I'm going to just have to dig through there. Just go ahead and do that. You'll reveal your voice soon. We'll see. Reveal your voice, and then whenever we do the forecast briefings, just talk. I mean, I pulled the Band-Aid off after I showed my face on here the first time, so come on. It's not that bad. It's really not. There you go. Then after you reveal it to Discord, take the next step and reveal it to YouTube for one of the bigger weather events, because eventually we're going to have more. At least that's what it seems like right now. Excuse me. Man, yawns have been crazy today. Oh, come on. You know you... Oh, you know you can do that. You know you can do it. Yeah, you don't sound like Lewis Griffin, I don't think. And if you do, it's fine anyway, because they'll mainly focus more on me than they will you. And if anyone says anything, then I will deal with them. Besides, if you want to eventually do stuff like this, which I'm sure that you wouldn't mind, you just gotta put yourself out there. Rip that band-aid off. Oh, wow. Yeah. People online can be brutal. There's no question about it. I know that from experience personally. But even so, I say the heck with them. You have to be sure of yourself to say, hey, look, it is what it is. Like it or don't like. As Ric Flair used to say in wrestling, like it or don't like it, learn to love it. Because it's the best thing going today. Woo! Because they don't know what a tropical system means. They don't know what flooding is. They don't get rainfall much. They get maybe 1/10 of an inch of rain in a month. That's why. Some of these places do not get much rainfall. So when this happens, they're like, I don't know what to do. I still got to get home, so yeah. Yeah, this is not a good situation at all. Really not happy with this. Yeah, but people still don't listen there either. It felt like months, man. For weeks it was pretty bad, though. That atmospheric river was no joke, though. Those atmospheric rivers, actually, in plural. That's exactly what that was, though. I get what you're saying. But I think that was a different... But that was part... Well, this area got it, too. I think the entire state pretty much ended up getting it. I think that's Brandon right there, just wading through the water. Just trying to help people right now. Oh, the winds are picking up too. That makes for a miserable situation. Yeah, rest in peace to all those engines. Can you say waterlog? No, yeah, I remember. We still sometimes grill NWSLA occasionally, because that was just a really poor performance on those. Dang, man, hair's itching. Yeah, it's been a crazy time. It's been a crazy year for LA. Seen just about everything almost, except for snow. Dang it. So many yawns. Why are there so many yawns today? This was hours ago. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some more reports coming in momentarily with the flooding. Sitting at 70 likes, so that's insane, man. Wow. I'm just really blown away by today. It always happens when you're sleeping. Yeah, typically. It just hasn't been that kind of year for it, I suppose, so far. But you still have all of fall, too. Let's not assume that we're done here. Just like with this, we can't assume that we're done. Even probably when we do get off the stream eventually, tornado threat's still going to be ongoing. Probably at about 7:30, unless another tornado warning gets issued, we'll probably, I might actually hang around for a little longer. Because, I mean, we've seen the storm make landfall at this point. I think the main thing that we'll be looking at will probably go till 9, I think. Tornado threat will probably still be prevalent in the evening hours. Hopefully not so much overnight. But we're still trying to make sure we get in those extra flood reports here and there. And then from that point, I think we're going to also try to forecast what might be ahead in the next little bit. Isaiah? Here's how that's gonna go. Stay till 5 a.m. You don't work, okay? We can still see your comments. So no, you didn't. Don't tempt me though. Is that a goal? Because we could do that. Or better yet, somebody else can. Contingents? Would you like to do the honors? You can't time out Isaiah, because you both are the same title. I give you 25 cents contingents if you take that bribe. I will be very disappointed in you. Oh, he's not responding. He's neutral in this one, I think. We'll see what happens. But yeah, there's two types of mod. There's a standard mod, which is pretty much you. Okay. Huh? Coming back. It's coming back. Okay. This is not funny. Like, why is my Wi-Fi doing that? And it seems like it's doing it particularly just with this computer. Because everywhere else, it seems like the connection's pretty good. Maybe there's too many devices connected. I don't know. All right, but the loop's paused, so I don't know where you're looking, Lexi. You gotta tell me. I know that's on the bucket list, but the Wi-Fi right now. But I know what that is. I'd love that too, because eventually, should I get to the point where I would not have to worry about having a day job and just doing something like this, if I can get to that point, what I would love to do is also do gaming, music stream, all that stuff. Just be really interactive in general, but until then, I can't really do much about it. Internet's not under my name, so that being said, can't really do anything about that. Plus, the person who does have the internet under their name, they work from home, so they need that router in their room. The router's not in my room, man. It's too long. That cable's gonna be too long. Don't worry about it, because we just don't have it's just not set up to do that here. But yeah, we know Contingents is a real one. He's a big reason as to why we have the PC that we have right now to do the stream. I know, but it's the other people in the house that would not be too happy about that. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. But yeah, it's just the situation I'm in right now. It's just not ideal to pull that off. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna get next, is the Ethernet, but yeah. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna just focus on the monitor. Or maybe I'd have to talk with the folks about how the Ethernet wall port works right now. I really just think it's going to be still to the router. I just don't want anyone tripping over it at night here. It's not saying that the people that I live with aren't bright. It's more, you know. I know. It's just more of a hazard thing. So I do live with family. If it wasn't for that, I'd be like, well, really, I'd have the Ethernet in my room. I'd have the router in my room, but just, yeah, situation doesn't really... Things just aren't working out that way. I can't mess with anyone's stream of income, too. We do have an extender that's like right next to my room, so it helps, but even so, it's kind of a tough situation right now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Up to 71 though. Up to 71 likes. I guess they like that little bit. Cats still attack it when it moves. Is it a D-Link? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say anything crazy. I could. It'd be funny. But I'm not gonna do it. I volunteer Isaiah to do it for me. I volunteer Isaiah to do it. Or I should have volunteered content. Chance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we know it's a type of router, but we know how contingents does things. Is it a D-Link? I think it might actually be. I'd have to ask. Oh, we bet you are. We bet you are contingents. Oh my god. Oh man. Linked up with the signal out. Go on and clip it. I already know. Oh man. I don't know if we'll make it to 9 o'clock like this. Okay, this is getting a little too descriptive. It's not your fault, Lexi. It's okay. It's just part of it. Oh, we're that comfortable with each other at this point as a community, so it is what it is. Man, what a day it's been. Besides, we've been on stream for 6 hours now, so things might get... It's okay if things get a little sloppy amongst us. Just a little bit. Hasn't been much in the way of tornado warnings, which is good news. So, not a big deal. It's been somewhat chill. Plenty of jumping around, of course, but yeah. But yeah, I do think it is a D-Link. Like I said, I have to ask. Actually, yes, I do, and it does help as well. But I guess just today it's acting really funny. Why, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Had to look on my phone real quick. Had a notification come in. Also, in that, I also got to look at the sub count. 527. That's crazy, man. Holy. Thank you so much to everyone who's watched today, and everyone who's subbed in particular. But yeah, I have an antenna, and I have a spare antenna sitting around as well, right next to the computer. Speaking of which, I still have my food that I'm trying to finish up here. Give you a round of applause for that. Try not to clap too loud. Yeah, I remember you were saying that you were struggling to eat, so it's good to see that you're improving to the point where eating is not so bad. Hopefully. No, brother. There goes the neighborhood. That's what I have to say to that. Saying your favorite teenagers back. There goes the neighborhood. All up in flames. Yeah, it seems like you're on the uptrend there, like you're improving a bit. So hopefully whatever it is that you were dealing with is passing now. Try not to headbang to this song intently. Gotta love Wolfheart. No problem. Oop, I forgot I was still on here. Opening up Twitter. Seeing more and more feeder bands coming in from Hilary now, so I think within a little bit here, we may see a little bit of an increase in the tornado threat. Rare, actually. It's very rare that hurricanes produce hail. Only the really strong storms can maybe produce hail. But even then, it's not incredibly large hail. So on Twitter, there is a trend going on now. There's the hashtag Huraquake. That is crazy. That is unbelievable. Like I said, the timing of this has been insane. They can. They can. Sometimes it'll affect the trough. Like some of the stronger storms in particular will do that. Like it can create its own little dip in the jet stream at the lower to mid levels, which does change some of the variables with weather. So it'll be interesting to see what this does. But usually, like I said, usually it's the stronger storms. This is a tropical storm, so it's a little bit questionable there. I was 4 years old when that happened. Then probably I was either 3 or 4 years old in '98. Also, a lot if the storm's really strong, the wind energy can disperse in an extreme into extreme range. It can span out thousands of miles even. $16.78 like it was yesterday. You were a twinkle in your dad's eye. Oh no. Oh no. No, I remember that. Family Guy references. Gotta love it. The old episodes were golden, man. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh no. Here we go. I don't even think he's been through that yet. You gotta do better with those homophones. I think this is gonna be the next big rain band here once it passes the border here, from once it gets past Mexicali. It's only half of you. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. Chill out with that. Don't go off, Lexi. We don't need you to do that. Well, that's too bad. You don't have one. So you aren't getting a hot fudge sundae. Uh-oh. Dang. Wrist was a little bit banged up, I guess from some of the guitar playing yesterday without warming up. What are you gonna go off for? There's some really funny stuff in the Huraquake hashtag. Oh, that's actually a fair point right there. So here's an interesting little fact here that I'm reading over here. How about that, Mr. Postman? Really? That's what you're going to call me? Mr. Postman? Hush it. How about that? But this is an interesting fact here. Yes, hurricanes actually can cause earthquakes. Prevalence is not as high, but hurricanes can move the mass of the earth and deposit in another place. This may lead to movement in plate tectonics and cause an earthquake. Earthquakes caused by hurricanes are called tropical earthquakes. Whoa, dang. Yeah. Who would have thought? That was a new one for me. Contingents. We weren't even talking about that. You had to make it into a thing. It's not whether I disagree or agree or not. Don't bring politics into my chat. That on it. There. Dang, man. Hush it, Isaiah. I done told you, man. Dang. Thankfully, there aren't many people on here now, because that would turn into a mess, and then I'd have to clean it up. I know you're not sorry. I know you're not sorry. You're happy you live where the air hurts your face. Wow. You know what? You know what? You know what? Shut up. Shut up. That's how we're doing it today. Shut up. Yeah. It's almost like the song You Leave Me No Choice, Tony Montana. Ooh, some HSB. I do enjoy other music, but I prefer metal, obviously. Oh, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. But metal's like the most cathartic music for me. I mean, I do enjoy some lo-fi stuff. I mean, you see me play it on stream. Just can't play it because it get DMCA'd, but yeah. Trying not to sing along to this too. Probably would scare some people away. Nah. I don't feel like rocking Mozart or Bach right now. Besides, most of the stuff I listen to actually is just Mach. Some of the stuff I listen to is literally Bach or Mozart with distortion. That's all. Yeah, I've listened to a couple of their symphonies. They're pretty cool. Oh, hey, what do you know? Buckeye, Arizona. That's a thing. Who would have thought? I hate that this radar has such a huge radar hole right here. Boom, 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 boom. Bakersfield's about to be next. This big rain band. It's gonna take its sweet time getting there, but once it does, it's gonna linger. And there's gonna be a lot of flood reports right here. Looks like Vince is dispersed out and also is trying to help people in Bannon. Oh, yeah. Saxophone is going to be tough to play where I live too. Also, violin would be really tough as well. Because I literally have neighbors below me and beside me. So, not an ideal situation on my part. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, you're surrounded. Perfect. So it looks like this flash flood warning is now going to be allowed to expire, but look at the swath that we have here now. Oh my goodness. A lot of radar holes here though. Like some really small ones. Very particular spots, mainly due to topography. I think I'll actually take a look at some models here. So this is 18Z. When you could go to bed at 7:45. Yeah, I'm not tired enough to do that yet. So this definitely is not one of those for me. I'm gonna do a thing. Alexa, turn lamp green.
Okay.
See if this has got a cool mood to it. This is often how I do my guitar covers too. You know, I also have the ceiling fan, which has the LED lights that I can change color with too, but even so, just there's not a lot of light that really comes into my room at night, so I have to be a little bit more careful with that too. Better yet, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Alexa, turn room green.
Okay.
There we go. And you can still see me just fine, right? Okay, good. That was my main concern about changing the colors. I can change them to plenty of different colors, so I think maybe next stream, I guess I'll let you guys choose the color. I guess that'll be a voting poll. That's the window, huh? like the sun. Became undone. This is the sun. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting sidetracked here so heavily, but we're gonna go HRRR now and take a look at some model data here. I'm gonna try to be lazy and use radar Omega here, but I might actually switch over to pivotal weather momentarily. But this is by about 10 o'clock. There's still a chance of a couple of stronger storm cells over here. I mean, really, I think it would last closer to midnight before we start to see things taper off here. This is at 7Z. We're really starting to move up to the north now. Getting into Nevada at this point. And then as we get later into the evening, we're really starting to see Hilary coming apart by the time we get into the evening and overnight hours here. By early tomorrow morning, just remnants will remain, and we'll be starting to see this moisture getting centrifuged out further into the northern ends of that heat dome here. You're kidding, right? Already? Like they already snapped? Those are some cheap waistbands or some cheap shorts then. That's a bummer. How much did you pay for those again, contingents? Oh, it just snapped halfway earlier? Jeez. Well, there's still some pretty cheap shorts then if that's the case. How much did you pay for those? Like, seriously. They should have lasted longer than that. Because you literally just got those. Oh, you buy shorts, not shirts? Or you just buy the merch? I mainly do that through merch, too. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I have a lot of merch myself. I have a good bit of merch, not a lot. But I have a whole drawer of band t-shirts particularly. And maybe like I think just one hoodie, a couple of snapbacks. Like the hat I was wearing earlier was the Trivium hat. Bought those when I bought this one when I went to a show last year. That was my 4th time seeing Trivium. That's the fun part. But this is what's about to be left of Hilary as we go through the day. Got a 50-mile-per-hour wind report now too. This is just outside of Port Hueneme or Hueneme. North winds at 44, gusting to 57 miles per hour at Boney Mountain. It's itchy. I think 8:30 is when we'll end the stream. When I really look at it. It even goes better with the music here. Do you guys want a different color though? Let me know. Man, what a day. Just looking at everything has been absolutely crazy, man. Grob Greenland. Gotta love it. Gob Greenland. But I still read it right, so hey. Nope, that's what we will refer to it as, though. Contingents. Grob Greenland. No, I know. But it sounds better. Grob Greenland. I know it's Green Goblin, but still. Oof. But do you guys want this color, or do you want to see a different color? Because really, this is all we can do now unless something comes up shortly. Okay, so Isaiah's saying red. Of course, contingents would say red. Anyone want to cast in a vote on colors? Crimson. That's pretty much a shade of red, but albeit a darker one. So that's 3. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Alrighty then. Alexa, turn lights red.
Okay.
It looks pretty ominous in here. This almost looks like what you would consider as like a black metal show, where it's like almost kind of haunting. Like, it looks a lot darker in here than what it's showing on camera. And it goes in perfect timing with the music screen I have on YouTube Music right now. My question also, okay, well, blue is also a good color too. Blue has it pretty dark in here as well. can turn down the bright light here a little bit. Oh. So we haven't had any reports from that tornado warning of any touchdowns. Do my lights dim? Yes, I can dim them, but you won't be able to see me in a minute. Oh. I can brighten the little light that I have, because I have a clip-on light right here in front of me as well, so that way you can see me better. Because if it were just using my lights alone, you'd be able to quickly see that you won't be able to see me. Like if I turn this off, you'll notice quite a difference. Can you see me now? At least your teeth are that clear. That's good news. I'm leaning over a lot. Need a better chair soon. I think I've about used up what was left of this thing. It was already passed down to me from someone else. You're literally Casper. There's nothing wrong with that. You gargle peroxide. I don't. Hilary can still produce tornadoes. It's definitely going to continue to cause flooding. There's no question about that. I did kind of talk a little bit about what's next for Hilary. It's about to make that northward turn, and then it's going to race off to the north, eventually becoming post-tropical. Pretty much a similar deal to what we're seeing with the cone, with the main track right here. So by the time we get into tomorrow afternoon in Eastern time, and still late morning Pacific time, we're going to have a post-tropical depression here with winds at about 30 miles an hour. And then after that, it's just going to get caught up in this little heat dome here. And this will also help fuel additional showers and thunderstorms across the northern tier of the U.S. But yeah, that's pretty much the agenda of Hilary right here. And I see how you're trying to get political, Contingent. Shut up. I don't want anything to do with any politics. It just got slower and slower. Eventually, not everybody's going to stay around if nothing's happening, Baconator, so it's okay. Now, I thought you were about to make a little political thing because of the name Hillary Clinton. There have been people that have been making that joke all over the internet, so I was wondering if you were about to do that too. I was like, man, come on. Any donations? Yeah, we got a couple of super chats. Even Lexi gave a super chat today. So it's pretty cool. Oh, I thought someone in the group made one of those jokes. Oh, they're Contingent's originals. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, that is Hillary's agenda, though. We're going to see her continue to make that turn and work northward. By tomorrow, we're going to see a post-tropical depression right here in Nevada working its way into parts of Washington and Oregon before getting caught in this part of the ridge here, adding additional moisture to it and allotting for new showers and storms to develop in the northern plains and the far northern reaches of the U.S. I'd rather you guys donate through the through Streamlabs still, though, if anything. I mean, super chats are cool. Appreciate that, Lexi. I know you didn't have to do it, but I appreciate that a bunch. No, either way, like I said, I appreciate that. But if anyone who's been donating before the super chat days, who's already been doing it through Streamlabs, I prefer you do it there. Yeah, 72 likes. And look at the sub count, dude. Look at the sub count. That's the craziest part, man. Because we were at 506 when we started. We were at 506 when we started. Yeah, YouTube takes like 30%, so you gotta get a decent number of super chats in order to really get going. So, yeah. But yeah, 72 likes, 1,644 views. That's also incredible. That's all right. It's all right. It'll be just fine. But we will get there. We will get better. We will get to more people. And then eventually, we will grow much more. I appreciate that. Obviously, you don't have to do that. Well, this has been one of the longest streams I've done. I've only done maybe one stream that was longer than this, and that was about like 8 or 9 hours. Also, I do kind of want to talk to you guys after like 8:30 or 9 o'clock Eastern, because there's some things I'm trying to discuss. Yeah, just as quickly as the warning emerged, it just went away. Yeah, I'm really grateful of that. I get the feeling that there might be a few extra tornado warnings overnight, though. I kind of have a hunch on that. It's like I'm sitting in the seat kind of hunched over. But nonetheless, I think that's going to be the next big thing, is overnight tonight. But we're nearing 7 hours. And we're going pretty strong. Of course, I had to eat on stream, which kind of sucked, but it's all right. The thing is, this chair isn't super comfortable, so I'm trying to kind of alleviate some of the pressure on my back. Being tall isn't what it's cracked out to be, man. I'm telling you. Finding clothes is hard enough, but just sometimes sitting in a seat can be rough too. Definitely need something more comfortable. That'll be on the Christmas list. Most of them, yeah. But also, this was like my sister's office chair when she was working at home. When she was working in office at Home Depot, I think. Then when she got a new one, I was down and out of a computer chair because mine eventually wore out from all the guitar sessions I had on that. So yeah, It was while you were gone, Baconator, so you missed it. You missed the mukbang. Kind of had to. Yeah, it's new for me, but I kind of had to because I was anticipating being on here. I was anticipating it being a little bit more active, maybe having more cameras available to look at. Kind of stalled. Too much hope on this storm? No, I was just looking to give more information on this storm. I was honestly hoping that it would be a little bit more like this. But you can think what you want, man. Contention said feetsies. Oh no. Stop it. Yeah, if it's hype that you're talking about, yeah, there was a lot of hype in this storm. I mean, the flood threat is still very much a big deal, mainly just because of how little rain these guys can get sometimes compared to what their monthly average is and what this storm is bringing. It's problematic. But another thing, and you brought this up earlier, contingents, it's the fact that earlier this year we had, I think, several different atmospheric rivers happen, maybe at least two of them, and they saw rain much worse than this. So I think to a point they're better suited to handle this, but even so, I think at the same time a lot of people may not quite know what to do. Say if they run into a flooded roadway or something. All right, Bacon Eater. But yeah, if things did but I was already planning on covering this anyway. If it did, with it making landfall, because I mean it's still historic. It's been 84 years since a tropical system. Baconator, tell Isaiah to shut it. Or better yet, delete his comment, Baconator, if you're still here. Baconator. Well, I mean, we knew Hilary was going to break. I mean, eventually as she got closer to land, and I mean, I've been saying this, storm's going to weaken. Waters are cooler, closer it would get towards the Baja in California. And then on top of that, there's a lot stronger wind shear up towards that area. So it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise at all, honestly. Main thing that I was concerned about, of course, was the flooding and the tornadoes. As far as like the actual storm surge, all that stuff that really can do a lot of damage too, like storm surge, flooding, inundation, such as that. We didn't really see a lot of that. We did get to see plenty of images of some cool surf and whatnot, but I didn't expect this to be anything like an Ian or Fiona or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, she's still gonna have some strong winds. I mean, it's a tropical storm for Pete's sake. Nah, the winds are most difficult again. Okay, we're back now. I don't know why this keeps happening today. What's going on here? You're back, and so is the stream. It almost went on us there again, but we got lucky. I'm having some serious issues with the pings here sometimes. Yeah, it does kind of look like a lowercase h. Or actually, no, it does have an uppercase H look. I kind of see it. H and an R. Hey, look, there's 3 different R's, and then there's the H there. So guess what? We have H triple R. It's a cursive H. Oh, that's true too. That's true. Did a lame weather joke there. I knew that contingents would react to that. Aww. I knew it was a bad joke. I did it on purpose, just like you guys do. No Ty, no H triple R, no Isaiah. Hush it. How can it be it's not a dad joke, and I'm not a dad anyway, so hush. No, I know that. No. I'm just being difficult towards you. Nah, you're the one that's very difficult. Isaiah, you are very difficult, my friend. We have officially hit 7 hours on this stream. Bogus. I don't know how many times do I have to go in and correct you for your cussing, for your language. Which blob? Which blob are you talking about again? Through Lake Havasu City? Let me actually go to a single site here. This has been one of the biggest issues I've had with today is trying to figure out where the heck to look on radar while having a good view here. Man, I feel like there's always parts that are missed here. But yeah, this one's too far. This one's not close enough. I mean, it looks all right. It looks like it could go severe, but let me look on reflectivity. And this is where the problems really emerge. It looks like it could be. We'll see if this gets a severe warning or not. We'll see how long that lasts, Isaiah. Probably another, yeah, 13 minutes pretty much. You said how much longer? Really? You messing up, man. You messing up, man. Oh man, it's been funny. It's been a fun day. I mean, there is still questions as to how many people are injured or worse, but as far as the stream is concerned, it's been pretty nice. No, it's understandable. It's just funny. That's all. Speaking of which, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. How does funny remind me that I have to take a leak? No. I just had to go take a leak. That's all. It's just been a season, no first season. But yeah, seeing the potential too low for days 4 through 8, I thought I was almost tripping for a minute. I thought I was hallucinating. But yeah, this year it never stopped. It was pretty crazy. Definitely definitely a year we will never forget. At least on this channel we won't. Like I wanted to make like I literally wanted to make a playlist just for the month of June alone. Yes. You are 100% correct, Lexi. It's been a season all year. It just hasn't stopped. What, meteorological fall? No. That's next month. That's next month, Isaiah. It's okay. I mean, you haven't gotten really in depth to the weather yet. Yeah. Don't be that hard on yourself. I mean, everybody's got some screws loose. Even I do. I know I do, and I'm not afraid to admit it. So, what's weather fall? Hello, Baconator. Isaiah thinks you hate us, or you don't like us anymore. What do you have to say to that? But yeah, Isaiah said that you don't like us anymore. Is a meteorological fall different from actual fall? I mean, the timing's a little different. Like meteorological summer is definitely considered to be a little bit earlier than what summer would be. But it really just depends on averages based on temperature. Where, how, when? Wait, what are you talking about, Baconator? Oof. I don't remember the exact dates because I don't really read into meteorological fall too much. Just before you left for a little bit and then just now coming back. Yep, we're starting second season. But yeah, anywhere east of the Mississippi usually comes in for is usually when second season comes in. You can have that area stretch all the way from towards Chicago, all the way back down towards. Yeah, I don't know where he got that from. You're gonna have to talk with him about that. You full of it, Isaiah. That's all it is. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, we could tell you were just playing. But sometimes Tennessee will cool down, other times it may not. It's literally a 50-50 shot. Because sometimes if you cool down, usually I'll cool down a little bit as well. But if I'm warm, more than likely there's a decent chance that you are too. You have a better chance of cooling off than I do. But I think this year might be one of those situations where we end up getting a cool down. Yeah, I'd love that too, because, yeah. Working in 90 degree to 100 degree temperatures is not fun. Yeah, the Gulf's hot, so I feel like we're going to see more tropical systems. Yeah, we kind of saw that one, Baconator. We know there was no valid pause there, so we were kind of disregarding that one. So unless things change here, I think we're probably going to call this one a night, and I swear, if anything crazy happens right after, I'm going to be mad. Dang, contingents. I mean, yeah, we ignored them a little bit, but dang, you don't have to be like that. I think that this will be the song to end the stream that I'm listening to right now. Oh wait, no, it won't be. It's actually a little too short of a song. No, I have to get ready for work tomorrow, Isaiah. I mean, that's kind of been the point. Because if we listen to what I'm listening to right now, there's a 100% chance we're getting DMCA'd. Oh my goodness, really, Baconator? Talk about egomaniac. Hi, I'm Baconator's #1 fan. Of course you should be your own #1 fan. Actually, that should be your mother. But anyway. Shut up, Isaiah. It's not even getting into the yellow. Yeah, it's not even getting close to the yellow. Yeah, someone gotta be your fan. Imagine having fans. I suppose, I don't know. Maybe it's possible for me, I don't know. But Baconator could have fans. Donkey Neutron. Of course you do, Isaiah. Of course you have OnlyFans and no vents. No AC, OnlyFans. You guys are terrible. Well, it is that time. Well, it's been a fun one, but we ain't staying till 8 hours, Isaiah. Just letting you know now. But anyway, gonna call this one a night, you guys. Oh my gosh. So, overall today, we've seen a good bit of flooding. More is expected tonight from Hilary and her remnants. We always got to be on the lookout for a possible spin-up tornado on the right front quadrant of this storm, especially as it continues to move off to the north tonight. Tomorrow, and throughout the evening and overnight hours tonight, we have to look at Nevada, and then eventually we'll start to see this moisture end up being thrown into this ridge, into the jet stream, and then the northern states, Montana, North Dakota, maybe even South Dakota, Minnesota, and more, will eventually go under the gun for more showers and thunderstorms, and potentially maybe a marginal risk for severe weather. That being said, we'll cross the bridge over that to those potential setups and more when we get there. Until then, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. If you did, you already hit the like button, decimated the like button and the subscribe button and more. But hopefully we get to do this again sometime. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more easygoing and everyone will get out of this fine. But till then, it's been Ty along with the rest of the Metalhead Weatherman team. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for the last person that liked this video. 73 likes. And until then, have a good night.